Hello everybody, I'm Simple Gamer and welcome back to some more Eligor Spear Ironman. Yep, this next chapter is gonna be a little bit difficult. So, just like usual, I do have a turn 1 planned out. I did get a comment at for the last part that if I don't kill the boss for this one, I will get extra rewards. So I am gonna try that, which means that I do gotta split my party up to go on the left and right sides. But of course, if I have to kill, what's her name again? The Pegasus Knight, because she gets too close to one of my guys and threatens them, I will kill her. To keep the Iron Man alive. Because that's like the most important part. And yep, other than that, last time it was just the one map. Yeah, okay, I do gotta apologize, I think. Because I said last time that I was going to try to play 2 chapters this time, but then I was wondering why I said that. And I think it's because I want to get through this. Because it was actually stressing me out a little bit. Since I actually got past the monster village, so now I really want to beat this Iron Man. But yeah, the extra day gave me like time to think, and I really shouldn't rush it. So yeah, I lied last time. If this chapter goes like super fast, then I might play another chapter, but the priority here is to like not rush through it, but just to hopefully complete and win the Iron Man. But of course, yeah, having 2-day break between the monster chapter and then the aqueduct one did hamper my motivation a little bit. So I was not too into it last time. If I did not sound like it, then that's great. But yeah, I definitely was not too into that chapter. It's not the chapter's fault, it's just I think my motivation was like gone because I didn't want to lose. But yeah, I had time to think, so just go into this, have fun, try to get as far as I can, and hopefully beat the Iron Man. If I don't, I don't. Okay, but yeah, that's just my mental right there. And yeah, it was mostly like in reference to last time, but this time hopefully I am good enough to like just go in and beat this and just not worry about so much and just have fun. Yep, I'm sorry, I lied to you guys, my bad. So yeah, I think this chapter, if this chapter does take over 2 hours, I'm not gonna do another one because the chapter after this one can be fairly difficult, and I do want to have a fresh mind to tackle that one for sure. Return to Ristier Market and save everyone. No, I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. I don't want to end this Iron Man right here just to go back and do that again, even though I might have to, but of course, I probably still won't aim to save everyone. Okay. Bestowal was Saint. I did the story last time at the very end, so I'm gonna skip it here. And the gimmick for this chapter is pretty cool. And yeah, I was actually so out of it last time that I didn't even like see the tiles that you actually stand on to activate in order to like move the map forward. So it's these carpet tiles right here. So this one, that's one. Second one is over here. Third one is over here, and then fourth one is over here. Yeah, so you gotta stand on these 4 tiles and then something happens. The map changes each time. So yeah, you gotta prepare for that. And also, you do want to go a little bit faster this chapter too, because there are a lot of reinforcements. And since I am splitting my guys up to try to get try to finish this in time before Lisanca rushes us. Yeah, I do have to split my guys up, so that's, like things a little bit dangerous, but it should be okay. Yep, most of my preps are done. Basically, Avani's going left, and most of my other guys are going right. But of course, Avani still needs a little bit of help, so I'll move them accordingly. Oh yeah, one more thing. Overwatch is unbenched for this chapter because since I am splitting my guys up, I do want 2 staff users on both sides. And even though Nalaka can't use the restore or the barrier or the warp or anything like that. I think it's still nice to have like an extra heal, and then they can like restore each other, or restore. Well, if I have to, I can like send someone else to the other side to maybe like warp them over and then restore if I have to. I realized when I was doing preps that I only have a 1-use restore left. On one side. I mean, I do have like a 10-use one. Where's Yvonne? Oh yeah, I do have a 10-use one on Yvonne, but having a 1-use one is kind of bad here, since there is a silence at the very top right here, which I do want to get rid of, and there's also the I do believe that there's a couple sleeps that gotta come out. Yeah, who has physic? No one right now. I'm saving that in case I need it, so that either Nigel or Yvonne or even Oprich can grab it from the convoy, depending on which side needs it more, and then afterwards I can just like put it back in the convoy and then like keep switching it back and forth. It's really too bad I couldn't heal as much of Nalakia, but she's been busy summoning and also fighting a little bit too. But yeah, if there is a next Ironman, I think I will try to prioritize staffing with Nalakia a little bit more, and maybe save the recover for her. Maybe. I don't think I have another Hermern. I like checked, but I'll double check if in case I do have another Hermern. I do not. I did not buy another Hermern. Yes, it is very good that there is the multiple supplies to transfer the restore staff if I really need it. So yeah, you cannot buy a restore from the convoy, well, from armor, which is fine. Okay, yeah, enough talking. Let's go. Fire phase, so we start. Turn 1, I am gonna turtle a little bit, since the enemies here do have overlapping ranges, and you do have pretty scary weapons. Yeah, 16 speed, 17 magic, and this one over here, 24, 18, Luna Elfire. She does get weighed down a little bit, but she is still fast enough to double a lot of my guys. Yeah, the two in front are not that scary, but the guys in the back are a little bit. Killer Axe, Ghost Bow, and this one has all the breaker weapons. So yeah, left side is definitely going to be Avani. Take care of this soldier first. Exact kill. As I calculated before when I was doing my preps, thank goodness it did not high roll or something. And then afterwards, she is going to fight the Templar warrior. And I gave her the Hopping Guard. She doesn't need it. The warrior only has like 9 crit. But it's just in case, since Amani's going to be fighting a lot. Luna crit? No. The Luna does not have that much crit here. Yeah, it's basically like only +5, and most of my guys have more than 10 luck. And I am planning to fight her using Marlowe. I should probably pull away the anti-Magi bow, and actually weighs him down enough that he does get doubled by the Luna. So I think I am just going to use probably the iron bow, well actually no, the silver bow. Since hopefully she misses. I was thinking of using like Oberich, but the Elfire is gonna like do quite a bit of damage to him, so no. But anyways, yeah. Yeah. Before I continue, before I forget, Avani's stats almost capped everything. She is gonna go on the left side, so everyone else will have to carry on the right side without her, which scares me a little bit. But hopefully they can do it. And then if I really have to, I might just abandon the right side and then just move everyone left, depending on how many reinforcements come out and if I can take them. But Avani goes first. Like that. Too bad that's a sure shot, but no crit. So that takes care of him. That's done. Next is bring her back here. So next is Saffron with the dance. Dance to Avani. Avani switches over to, well, basically any bow. Should be fine against the warrior. Hopefully she doesn't get hit, but even if she does get hit, she doesn't die, and she should 2-shot. I just gotta figure out which bow I want to use, which I haven't yet. I think I'm probably just gonna use a steel bow. 11, 35. 35, 21. That's not a kill, but I don't have to kill her. You know, I probably should. Honestly, I probably should kill her. Since I do want to save one for Hyledd, since I do plan on sending her to the left side. So that she can like leech some kills off. Might be for the best, because I don't think the longsword, after I deal with this Templar, is going to do enough. And if Bonnie crits, she crits. Short Strike does more than 50% more damage. I think it only does 50%. Plus 50%. It's just that she needed a crit to kill. So then instead she needed 2 shots instead of the 1 if she did crit there. Which is fine. So with that, Avani goes right here. She is gonna change over to the... Actually, you know what? I think I am gonna use Steel Bow, since I am gonna have a lot of people not doing anything next turn. So rescue right here. And then Cavern is gonna... Well, actually before that, I guess I should take care of the Cav on the right side first with... Yep. It's time for Skylar to flex his promoted stats. He doubles with the longsword and he kills. Even if he gets hit, that's fine. I can just heal him after. You know, that's not gonna be in the Locker's job since the Locker has to summon turn 1. Okay, Skylar, crit? Nope. Does he dodge? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. But Skylar was the only one who can like reliably 1 round, and also light enough to get rescued out by basically anyone. Which I think I am gonna use Ivan and bring him back. The one who's gonna face this guy is gonna be Overwatch. Yeah, it's basically because I don't think I need Overwatch that much. And then even if he like takes a hit, he doesn't die. And I don't want to like face the breaker weapons. And out of all my mages, Overwatch is probably like the one that kind of tanks it the best, mainly because of his HP, not because of his defense, which is actually lower than any others. But that's okay. Ideally, he'll also heal at the same time. So I guess I want Ivan back in the center after. So rescue like right here. Like that. Who's gonna take drop? Probably Kamian's gonna take drop. Right there. So there's that range, there's her range. So Operation's gonna go like right here. I might as well break the Shine Tome, which is why I did give it to him, so that he can break it. And then I heal Skylar up. Operation does not get double, so there's... Yeah, he doesn't die here, which is good. Oh yeah, one last thing. Last chapter, there was an arrow pointing to the water place at the very top of the map of the aqueduct. I was a little bit too busy trying to like get the bombs that I didn't actually like investigate what that was. But yeah, I have a feeling that if like go on there with a fly or something happens. Probably a secret, but I can't worry about it anymore since I got past it. So whatever. Okay, Marlo goes right here with the silver bow. I just got to double check that nothing can attack there. She attacks right there. The purge up here attacks this space, which does not overlap. So Marlo can go right here, face her. I probably should put Ivan right here, so that Marlo will be in support range, but that's fine. Next is baiting him with Nalarka. I think I am going to use the Luna. Actually no, the Fox does do more damage, despite the Luna like piercing res. And I do like the doubling too, and it doesn't wear her down, so this is probably better. So yeah, the summon is right here, so that I can bait the Purge. Yeah, the Valkyrie is going to be moving a little bit, but at the same time, it's better to get rid of the Purge now rather than deal with it later, when she's still far away and I can kind of control where she attacks. So yeah, there's that. So next is Cavern, who's going to take drop over here. And the rest of the people, I just gotta move up a little bit. Just stay out of range while also being able to move into position to attack when I need them to. So Hyledd goes right here. Should be able to kill anyone I choose. Nigel goes up here, should be fine. Yvonne goes up here, and Agnesa goes up here. And then afterwards I'll split the group up to left and right. Flux best dark tone for Nalaka, kind of, because it's not... She doesn't get weighed down by it, which is good. Okay. So yeah, Overage. 23 does hurt, but he's fine. No crit. That's a sword breaker, so Agnesa's gonna have fun against him. Or Ivan, depending. So that Cav moves, that Paladin moves. They're still far away though. Hellfire 27, that hurts. Model counter kills, which is good. A Fortify might actually not be bad here, but I think I have enough healers. And the enemy should be mostly dead after this. 23. Oh, Avani still killed. Great. I guess I miscalculated that, which is fine. There's a Purge. Ideally, I get outside of Purge range. And then I just keep summoning the Phantom there. Ideally. Vector 13. That does so little damage against Nalaka, that's crazy. Nice miss. Okay, the longsword should be able to kill. 23. Yeah, of course. Hyledd has to hit it though. There's the silence. Really, 45 against Nalaka. Well, at least it is against Nalaka. Since she can't restore anyways, so that's fine. Okay. I think I break this restore staff and then I buy another one next turn. Sorry, next map. Okay, that was not that bad. Now that Purge range is gonna be very annoying. I don't know if I can bait the Hellfire. Yeah, that Purge range is actually very annoying. But at the same time, it's not that bad since I can probably work around it. I just like go down here for a couple turns, and then like get 2 or 3 Purges out of the way, and then after just like tank the last 2 for some other people when there are less enemies to deal with, I think. Okay. Brave Lance is gonna be annoying. I guess I'll check Hyledd first. How does she look with the longsword? That is 100%, which is very good. 27. Do I use the Lance reroll or Kevin? Right now it's on Skylar. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just kill him? With Avani. The Aura, that doesn't reach. The Paladin goes like right here, but only has 1 range. So I can kill her, well, kill this guy like right here. So all I gotta do is fight the Silver Bow. And then the Purge does hit there. 19 res. 27, so that's 8 damage. And this guy is 30. 18. Avani actually survives the Purge, so I can actually just put her in range to fight these guys. Like I said, I do want to summon here if I can. If I do attack with Hyledd, I do gotta rescue her out, which shouldn't be that bad. And then I just gotta like, put someone in range who actually tanks the... Well, does Hyledd tank the Purge? I think she does. So maybe she doesn't care about the Purge. 11 crit, sorry, 11 luck. Keep the 1 use restore. I guess I could. 27-10. So Hyledd doesn't die. And no one else can attack her after I attack here, so this might be okay. So yeah, I go with the longsword, give Hyledd the promote kill. If I do send Avani in, she does have to kill the Halberdier. Skill res, the extra res is actually fine here. 19 skill, 14, 15. How the hell does she have 19 skill when her strength and speed growths are a little bit better than her skill? That's crazy. I guess this is actually like skill emblem. Did this run anyways. skill as HP. Someone's so happy. 15 speed, 18. I think in order to kill him, I do need to use the killer bow here. And hope for a crit. And then if Avani doesn't kill... 28, 5. 27. So that's 32 damage. I mean, I could guarantee this by burying up Avani. I guess I check if I can actually... Well, I guess I should check my damage first. Steel bow 11, 37, 18... I think I need a silver bow for that. And then I guess I should also take care of him too with the sword breaker. Came with the halberd. Doesn't kill. I mean, it doesn't quite matter who actually kills here. I might have to send Ivan to the right side. Agnesa. Horse Slayer. Not the best. But she does get the job done. It is annoying though that these two have overlapping ranges. Maybe I bury up 25, 27. If I bury up plus 8, 14... Marlo should be fine if I tank those two. And then I kind of want someone to like tank over here, which might be Skylar. 25 Brave Sword. He does survive. And there's no one else who can attack him, and then I also have Camion range too. Stats to carry the run. It is, wow, it kind of carried. Being able to hit everything is very nice. Yeah, I think I use Skylar versus him with the Lance Reaver since he does have it. Yeah, he does. If he uses Brave Sword, he uses Brave Sword, that's fine. It's just this guy I'm a little bit worried about. So I have to heal Marlo and then I have to bury him up. Oberich has the barrier. Nigel has to restore. No, I think I just break this restore and then I convoy trade the other restore staff. Yeah, I think I do that. Okay. If this doesn't work out, this doesn't work out, but let me see. I go like that. I dance. I think I rescue Hyledd with Ivan. Then I go like left side. Or something like that. Do I have the short bow? I do. But I don't really need it. Right here. The point of the short bow is the one range, but I'm not facing anyone at one range. Because if I don't kill him, I'm not going in because he does have Brave Lance. If he didn't have Brave Lance, maybe I'll have a Volani tank. But he does have a Brave Lance, so I should try to like aim to one-shot kill him. 17 times 2. Steel is 11, silver is 14 plus 3. That's only 20, so either way I do need a crit. If I don't crit this, then instead I put a summon in front, right here. And then afterwards I'll have to like grab a rescue staff or something. I know I bought one. Wait. Did I not save my preps when I bought my shop and stuff? No, I'm pretty sure I saved it. I should have it. I don't have a rescue staff. Well, that's a little bit awkward. My blue gem's still here. I thought I saved it after I did my preps. Sorry, after I went shopping, but I didn't. That's kind of awkward. That's why I'm like, why was I down items? Huh. Well, that's interesting. So I don't have a rescue staff then. Saveless run? I guess so. So I don't have a rescue staff. That changes things a little bit. Yeah, I still have my blue gem too. That's very awkward. At the very least, I still have my warp. If I do warp, that means I gotta probably warp the Phantom up there. Unless if I warp someone in to kill. Maybe I warp a model in to kill. Which is fine too. But let me see if Avani crits or not. She does. Okay. So I don't have to worry about the left side then. That is a little bit annoying. That I didn't save it. Oh well, whatever. I just gotta work with it. Okay, Agnes goes right here. Let's see her use a Horse Slayer. Crit. Nope. Okay, I just gotta kill someone else. That dodge is fine. Wait, is that in range of... No, I'm pretty sure it's not in range of Hellfire. Nope, it's like right there. Someone does have to restore the locker so that she can summon. I also need to restore and I also gotta heal. Well, heal both of them. I guess the model can just grab an elixir from Convoy, but he'll have to like grab one, which I guess is gonna be Camian's job. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Camian's job then. They don't have overlapping ranges, which is good. The Cav is gonna be here soon. Hellfire. Like right there. So Cayman's gonna go like right here. Yeah, I'll have him kill. Wow. He can't kill. That's a little bit annoying, so which means I gotta grab like the Tomahawk in order to do it. I'll probably Steel Axe, stick with the Tomahawk, chuck that. Alright, this guy's dead. Level up. Level 4. Strength speed res, that's a good level up. If Camian gets hit by the Purge, that's fine too. It's just Marlo, I gotta bury him up and heal him, which is not gonna be great. So I think Nigel has to... That's why I only had the one restore staff. I was like 100% sure I bought another one. But then when I came to do preps, I'm like, where the hell's my other restore staff? Man, that kind of sucks for me. Yvonne is gonna heal up Overwatch. Overwatch is got a barrier. Marlo's gonna heal himself. Okay. So, Elixir Marlo, yeah. Yeah, I think so. That has to be the thing. If Marlo doesn't get doubled... Actually, I guess I should check if he gets doubled. Hopefully he doesn't. Hellfire, he does. Sorry, he does if he uses the anti-magi bow. So I guess just like before, he's going to use the silver bow. Right here. Supply, pull away the ghost bow since I don't think I need that. Maybe I should pull away the... Oh, having an anti-magi bow could be useful to like one-shot something later. Yeah, next time I gotta remember to save it after I finish my shopping, or else this happens. Elixir right here, use that. Okay. Yvonne is going to heal up Overwatch. Yes. Mageless, that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. Okay, and then I have to bear up, take care of him over here. Yeah, Marlo should survive the Purge. Plus the Hellfire now. And then he also has a weapon triangle too, so he should be fine. 89. I'd rather Nalaka not get purged, so I don't think I'm gonna like put her in range of anything. I just gotta like make sure the Phantom's in range of this spot right here, so I can like just leave her here, since this is like the only spot that can like purge the center space right here. And afterwards, I'll probably bait the purge to the left, since there will probably be like less enemies there. I go here, summon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Wait, before I do that, I do gotta make sure I have a good place to like take drop. I mean, I don't have to take drop, But it might be best to like take drops so that Hyledd is closer to the action after. Same with Ivan. So I guess Ivan is going to the left, which is going to be kind of overkill for the left side. But that's okay. The rescue go right there. And then take drop over here. Especially after Hyledd promotes. She is going to... Don't let Lisanca eat another science. No, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Like I said, I can just like convoy the restore. And then afterwards just restore her again. I'd rather get rid of silence like right now. Since there are like 2 more uses. And then afterwards. I guess it is going for Yvonne, which is fine too. Alright, and last but not least is Skylar, who is going to go right here with the Lance Reaver, plus the support. With Camion, so that should be fine. Yeah, this is why I got Skylar to the 20 before I promoted him, so that he can do stuff like this. Race Sword 25. The knock it way down 25, 14, 28. Okay, does not get way down by Lance Reaver, so this should be okay. Where's the secret shop? I never go to the secret shop, so someone will have to tell me where it is. Since I also did not get the member card. So if someone in chat could help with that, that'd be great. The Pegasus moving. Skylar dodge? Nope, gets hit there. Got hit twice, unfortunate. Doesn't double, which is fine. All he had to do was just survive. The Paladin's in the way. Oh, the Phantom dodge. Interesting. Okay. Marlo dodge too. Why is everyone suddenly dodging? I mean, I shouldn't complain because that was pretty good. So now 50% against Yvonne. And it hits her too, great. Got the rogues there, which is fine. Yep, these are here. Later. Yeah, there had to be an explanation as to why thieves got into the shrine. And they're not like dealing with them. Eligor still stay winning. This time he dodged. I'd rather not get silenced instead, but that's fine. Okay, the rose. Here's the member card, plus the killing edge, and the other one over here. They both have member cards for some reason. If I had to guess, I think the secret shop is actually not available yet. It should be like in here. That's gonna be available later. Can I kill everyone here? Probably not. I do have a dance, so I can dance, kill, rescue, drop backwards like before. I don't want to face the aura if I can help. I mean, the aura's not gonna do that much. But the Aura Purge Spear plus the Silver Bow might kill Vani. Well, no, it probably will kill Vani. So it's better if I don't face all of them. Unless if I'm able to just like punch my way through somehow. I don't know how, but I might be able to. I do have a Ruined Sword. I don't know how useful that will be. Yeah, at least I can, yeah, I can sell my stuff if I actually get to the secret shop. Ivan has the Brave Lance. Can I go up and kill most of these guys? Take care of the Silver Bow. And then just tank the Spear or tank the Purge. That might be doable. But I do gotta like get through all these guys first. Now Larka doesn't have anything to do this turn. Maybe I start with Vani. No, this is I think an easy kill for Ivan. if I use the Brave Lance. Let me see. 20. Never mind. 23. 15, 30. That's not a kill. So I kill back here, I dance. I kill over here, I face the 1. Longbow does 1935. And if I have to, I send Kevin in with the Ruin Sword. But the Ruin Sword's gonna do so bad against these two. So maybe not? He does tank very well though. Unless if I don't charge in and I go backwards. But with the Purge still here, I probably don't want to do... Oh wait, the space is actually safe from the Purge. So I think I can actually do what I was planning to do. If I attack, dance, go back, attack, tank the 1 guy. Kevin goes and kills, and then Ivan drops backward. And then Hyledd can also hold on to one of them. Which should be okay. Since she won't get doubled. And then the Purge won't reach back here. You know, a lot of people will be holding some stuff. Ideally, Avani just kills everyone. That would be ideal. So let me see. Start with this. I am giving Avani a lot of kills, but I do need it if I do want to go fast. Okay, next is Saffron. Afterwards, it's gonna be Avani Longbow. From back here. Or here too. It doesn't really matter where, since the Silver Bow can't attack that place. And then this will actually give me like more space to maneuver over here instead. When Annie, yes, she is super winning. I'm probably depending on her a little bit too much. Okay, easy. Easy. So let's take care of that. Takes care of that. And yeah, I stepped on the tile too. So the dome is gonna rise up. So I do gotta be careful in the middle, or else I am gonna be separated from the others, which is gonna be a little bit dangerous. This guy only has 1 range, so I can actually just like go around him and not worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cannot attack my Phantom Meter, so that's fine. If I summon from here, I can like, well, that's like 3 purges down. So there'll be 2 more after. I kind of want to need Nanaka here just so I can summon, but I don't want her too far behind. She doesn't die to a purge, so I guess I could leave her in range. Which I probably should. Since I do know that there are going to be reinforcements back here. First thing you see is her critting. Avani? Yep. It is very nice. Do I dare use Hyledd with the Wind Sword against the Spear? I think it should be okay. Spear is 10, 16 speed. Wind Sword should not weigh... Nope, it does not weigh Hyledd down. And the Purge cannot reach there. So I think Hyledd can rescue and get some EXP off the Pegasus. She has enough luck to not get crit, so I just gotta double check. 9, nope, she's okay. So Hyledd can go like right here. I can actually bait the Silver Bow guy over too, if I need to. 18 speed is a lot. Ivan with the Javelin is fine, I think. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't like it. But this is more Hyledd EXP, I think. And then that's like one less enemy to worry about next turn too. So I think I am gonna do that. Okay, Hyledd goes here. Item, Wind Sword, Rescue. This map isn't rush. Any time pressure this map. If you just want to win, there is no time pressure. But eventually, Lisanca is gonna rush you. And if you don't kill her, like if you end the map before killing her, you do get extra rewards. And also there are like thieves right here that with the member cards, so you might want to like go get them too. So yeah, a couple of just side objectives that might be worth it to rush. For now, I am rushing since there's no downside to doing it for now. But if I have to, I will slow down. Yeah, like even more than I am like right now, depending on how the map goes. Okay, so if I wait with the locker right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, the Phantom is here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to like something like right here. Yeah, I'd rather be closer to my other guys if I can. Okay, and then Nigel goes over here. So yeah, I guess this is my split. Whoever kills her has to face him. Axeweaver, Wing Cleaver. Sword, Axeweaver. That means I probably want the Sword Reaver then. So the best way to fight him is probably Camion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can like go right here. Camion with the Tomahawk does kill. He probably also kills with the hand axe. Skylar needs healing. I gotta restore Yvonne. Yvonne has to restore stuff. That means Obridge has to stay behind? I'd rather not be this far back with Obridge if I can. But if I am gonna heal, I do have to restore first, which means staying back here. Which I guess is fine. Okay, restore Yvonne. Like that. Even if Obridge is in range of the cab, it shouldn't be that bad. Level up. Level 6. HP is not great. And not great. These two are pretty far away, so I don't have to worry about them for now. Oh yeah, the Pegasi are coming, so I do gotta worry about that. Oh, Brave Sword. HP, just HP is bad. Say what you will about like the other stats, just HP is definitely bad. For a level up for sure. Alright, time to heal up Skylar, better that he's not low health. And since he is using a Brave Sword, I guess the Horse Slayer is probably my best option here with Agnesa. Okay, that's a kill. I don't know if I should be feeding so many kills to Agnesa, but it should be okay. Yeah, this is the easiest way to take care of him. Yeah, I hear Brave Sword. And Agnesa level up. Please don't jump your HP. More skill, more luck. Great. Okay, no strength in, no speed again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cayman should hit with the Skylar support. So Marlo is going to move up, I think, right here. Actually, it should be Skylar, but I think I'd rather have the Skylar support before I move him up, and then someone has to stay back to trade Cayman's weapon. I guess, yes, it is better than HP. I guess. 93. Okay, and then Cayman gets that crit. So next I just gotta give Cayman the Sword Reaver. I do not need the Sword Breaker for this guy. Got a red gem. More stuff to hopefully sell soon. No, that's the Sword Breaker. So let me put away the Steel Sword. Okay, here's the Sword Reaver. Just gotta trade. Sword Reaver, Sword Breaker. Actually no, I'll just put it on my convoy. Since Cayman can just grab it if he needs it. And then the Phantom, hopefully you dodge another one. That would be great. I don't care about the rogues too much. Those two are moving, which is not great. Attacks Cayman, 11. Nice dodge. And there's the crit. Kamian and his crits are back, it looks like. That's not like the lowest crit, but that's also not like the highest either. 21, ouch. Alright, just gotta heal Ivan next turn if I can. Come on, dodge. You know you want the Phantom. Ah, he got hit again. Oh well. And then does attack Hyledd for 22. Chip EXP, better than nothing. Science is Yvonne again. But that is all the science, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And it misses too, nice. Yep, there's the thing moving. And reinforcements in the back. Yep, the map changes after you like step on the tiles. So the bottom thing is now not open. Which is a little bit annoying since I can't summon here. Unless if I want to like trap myself, which is not that bad since there's nothing in the mill right now. So yeah, the bottom is now closed off. And then it will keep moving around too, as I keep going forward. Honestly, I should activate all three while having everyone in the middle, but I think I'd rather have everyone grouped together. Which means I might have to kill the boss in order to do it. Which is fine, I guess. But yeah, more sections of the map are going to be closed off after I step on more tiles. But looks like I do have to like shoot down Lisanca, which is fine too. So now this place is closed off. The Pegasus has to go around. And that's probably doesn't kill. She does double, but she doesn't kill. So I think the right side might have to like huddle in the corner for like a little bit. Which is not ideal. I can definitely move up on this side for sure. A little bit. But the other Pegasus is here. Oh, with only one ranger, this is not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Longbow, kill her. And then I might be able to shoot her down. But she only has like 2 more purges. Hyledd, you kill with the silver sword. Ugh, 3 damage off his clothes. How about from 1 range? Nope. I need like a little bit of damage. Unless if I don't summon, but I think I should summon. I might kill this guy, dance, and then attack him again. With the iron sword. I don't want to face these guys just yet. These guys in the back. Anti-maggot bow is a little bit scary. So I might send Marlo back to fight the warrior. 10 does not get weighed down. 15 speed. Marlo should not get weighed down by longbow. Okay, he doesn't. And the purge cannot attack that spot. Oh, but never mind. The overlapping ranges. In that case, I might just have Marlo face him. You know, Cayman might be better. Yeah, because it's a short spear. Spectum. This guy's a lance breaker, so I guess Cayman wants to fight him instead, and then someone faces him on the pillar. Which is probably Skylar with the Lance Reaver. Actually, no, Agnesa can probably do the job just fine. I just need like a regular lance. Oh, Cayman cannot reach that spot, which is a little bit annoying. So I guess instead I just have Skylar use the strongest weapon he has that doesn't weigh him down. Which is not a lot, because a lot of weapons weigh him down. Like the strongest swords. It's a shame I can't use Cayman there, which means I guess I use Cayman against the Lance dude instead. Which is fine, but no. Cayman's, no. Marlo's gonna fight him. Cayman's gonna fight him. Skylar's gonna fight him. Unless if it's Agnesa with the... with the Axe Reaver. No, if it's Silver Sword, it's on Hyledd. I might put in my convoy. I might, if I need to. If I have to. But who's gonna kill the Pegasus? I guess it's gonna be Kevin. Oh yeah, Kevin also has one too. So I do have 2 Silver Swords. So I guess I put away Hyledd's then. Okay. Take care of him. Now I just gotta heal. So instead of summoning, I am gonna heal. But I do want to summon for the purge. Shoot. Which means someone has to be low health. I guess in that case it's probably gonna be Ivan. I'm probably gonna grab like an herb and then use the herb instead of the... Yeah, use the herb instead of the elixir. Alright, kill the Pegasus, I think. Since Avani's outside range of the rest of the enemies, I'm kinda hoping that they move towards her. That would be useful. So I have to summon. My convoy's up there, but Saffron does have the herb for me. So I guess Ivan comes back here. I have to heal first. Actually no, Ivan's gonna like come back here instead. I guess I'll put away the Silver Lance for now. Use that. And I guess I go like right here, since that should not be in purge range. And then Nigel goes here. Heals up Hyledd. Now Hyledd's full health, so I don't have to worry about her getting purged. You know, I think the spot where the archer is not in purge range. It should be safe there. Okay, yeah, it is. So Iron Sword, a crit. Nope. She is very close to game level 20. And then I'll have like I think a decent fight over here. She won't have like the high strength or speed, but with the extra points and like basically everything with the promotion, she should be a decent fighter. Well, more than now where I am babysitting her a little bit. Alright, attack right there. Next is Nalaka with the summon right back here. And then I just gotta like bait the purge to attack me as close as possible, which is like right there. So I put the Phantom like just at the edge of the range. That should be fine. Right side. Marlo with the Silver Bow seems like a waste actually. He might be better with the Killer Bow if he's not gonna like kill. That's probably fine. Yeah, since the right side can't really move up anyways. Especially with the enemies in the back too, blocking the way as well. But I do gotta get rid of this guy next turn if I can. And hopefully he goes left. He might go right because Marlo is close there. But I'll see what happens. Attack there, attack there. Camion goes right here. Double check. Silver Lance Spectrum, 14 speed. Camion with the Silver Axe. Like, okay, yeah, like that. Axe Reaver Nessa gets way down by 1, but she doesn't get double. Even if this thing is effective, which it shouldn't be, it might be effective. 26, 27, 44. 44. And Nessa's not gonna die. Well, barely. Not gonna die. Maybe Skylar is better here to face the Lancebreaker with the Cayman support. Probably is. You know, I'd rather him not fight here. I don't have the best weapons for him in my convoy now, do I? I guess I use the Wing Cleaver? Well, I mean, I don't really have a better option. I'd rather not like waste my other weapons. Unless the light brand actually just does more. One range. He has 7 res, so it doesn't actually matter. Skylar flex the silver sword. I forgot to give away. That's my bad. Skylar will be okay. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna use the wing cleaver here. And hope that something good happens. I might as well... not... Bear might not be bad. But I'll just heal and that's at the full. Don't want HP heal. So next turn is gonna be busy for the right side. Okay, do something like that. There. The Brave Axe is pilfered. I'm probably not getting that. And there's the Heavy Bow. Science proc incoming. We shall see. K-Man dodge is good. Nice K-Man crit. That'd be pretty funny if Skylar actually signs her somehow. Okay, that guy does move. Skylar got hit. Skylar doubles. Okay, no silencer. Only 5% crit. Skylar actually needs the Shamshir, I think. Okay, strength skill, defense res. Tanky Skylar. No HP. Hero's moving. They are all going left. Ooh, that guy's moving too. Not ideal. So there's the Phantom. Gone. Okay, that's fine. And then Marlowe. A crit would be nice. Marlowe. Okay, so the right side has quite a bit to deal with. No reinforcements this turn, which is good. I might have to retreat here. Silver Blade, Silver Lance. And you have a Silver Sword. Killer Lance, Axe Breaker. A Ruined Sword Cavern. Avani kills with the longbow. I summon the Phantom. The Phantom goes like right here. Blocks this guy. While still not being in range of the Lisanca. And then the left side should be fine. That's the left side I'm worried about now. Huh. Camion will probably have to kill this guy. Unless the Skylar does it. That's not bad. Wait a sec, that's not bad. For the K-Man support, he might just 2-shot. I just gotta like not misclick. Okay, no. Still a little bit too much HP. Wing Piercer Silver Sword, so this guy's not that scary. I can leave him alive if I have to. Mono taking care of him would be nice. And then I can probably tank the Fenrir. -6, 9 speed, 13 defense. I do want to steal the green gem if I can. That is more money for me that I can use for later. Longbow one-shots. Okay, never mind. I don't even have to worry about that. Camion duel. Camion 2-shots. That is surprising. Yes, I know it's a green gem. So Camion can kill here. I can tank the Silver Sword and Wing Piercer with Camion. And then Nessa can probably do the same too. I'd rather keep some of these guys moving up if I can. But if I do kill him, I just gotta pray that Marlo doesn't crit this guy. He might just crit when I don't want him to. And I can like move Skylar up to steal the green gem if he doesn't kill. Can return to season 1? He is. Like, these are not bad stats for Camion. I need him to be a little bit better for the late game though. But this is not bad. And that's with the Horse Slayer. Okay, exact kill. Horse Slayer, 13 speed. Does not get doubled, okay. So I can actually do it. So I kill you. Camion does have to hit his 90s, which should not be that bad to hit. Yeah, this should hit. I guess I don't even have to heal him. Probably. Hopefully not. Crit. Okay, no crit this time. Gets hit. Second crit. Great. Alright, almost level up there. I am hoping that this guy attacks Kamia, but might attack Nessa because she is a little bit less tanky. The physic right there, and this guy does not cover the range, so I think I can send Marlo in. One range and kill. And then heal him from the back and have Skylar kill back here. Yeah, kill back here, heal. And then, am I okay with leaving Camion like this, plus 430? He does have enough defense, he should be fine. Cam is a slow crit started? What? No, I guess he just needs like some time to like ramp up, which is fine. This is a little bit risky. But I should be okay. Okay, 13, so that's 30. Let's say the weapon trunk is like plus 4. Even though I think it's like plus 2. So Camion should be fine. If this guy decides to use a wing piercer, he doubles, but he does not get doubled even if he uses a silver sword. Using wing cleaver with steel sword is... No. I am gonna switch back to a steel sword. It's just that this was necessary so that he could double the Lance Breaker Templar Mercenary. But I don't need to do that. I can just go to Convoy and grab the regular weapon back. I can also try the Steel Blade too, see if it has 100%. If it doesn't, I'm not using it. But let's see. 90? Okay, yeah, Steel Sword. Skylar, why you decide to silencer there? Of course he silences when he doesn't have to. Every time. Every time, man. Wing Cleaver rarely used against flying enemies, but there are Lance Axe Reavers that I really should be using the Wing Cleavers on. These Iron Swords, I only have one, and it's on Hyledd. He is flexing. Such a pain. Okay, this should be fine. Alright, take care of the Killer Lance. Yeah, it does suck that I don't have two dancers, so the right side is gonna be slower. Next I switch over to the Iron Bow. I heal up Marlo to full. Slim Sword, that's also... well, I think Kevin has a Slim Sword. I do somehow have a lot of sword users. Yeah, heal up Skylar. Now the left side is interesting. Okay, like I think I am gonna do what I plan to do. I really do hope I don't like accidentally activate a tile and then I like block people from like crossing over. Because that would be bad. Unless if I'm actually just confident that Avani can just like solo the inside, which she might be able to. But then my supply will be cut off, which is not good. If I am gonna do this, I do gotta kill him. Which I can. If I longbow from back here, I gotta buy another longbow. So I can kill him. And then I can probably bait Killing Lance Axebreaker. I gotta grab the Hopping Guard if I am gonna do that. Avani solo leg go. Yes, I think so. I also gotta get ready to face these guys too. Axebreaker, 11, 9, 16 speed, Ivan does have 21. Way down by 219. I think I want the silver axe. Sorry, silver lance back. I grab the Hoplin Guard. I wait right here. I dance for Avani. And I trade the silver lance back. But Avani goes first. Yeah, this guy does not kill Ivan if he's full health. I think I am going to use another herb. But I do have heal, so that should be fine too. But yeah, Avani goes first. Like that. Alright, another crit. Second crit again. Again. So next is Ivan. I trade Hoplin Guard. Not the Philly Shield. No, I should hold on to Philly Shield. I guess I don't need the Axe Reaver. Alright, use the herb. Go up here. Bait him. Next I trade Silver Lance for the herb back. That should be fine. Dance for Avani. Avani longbows. Well, if I could. I might not use the longbow, but I do gotta block the Great Knight. Yeah, I'd rather not take the damage if I don't have to, and keep Avani full health. Has to be like right here so that I don't bait Lisanca. So next is Nalaka. I guess Nalaka can like go a little bit further and then I can summon. I can also put Avani closer to the left, which is probably not the worst thing. Alright, kill you. There we go. Attack 1 crit. 10 XP. Avani's definitely got a cap before the end game. Definitely. Alright, Nalaka summons. Right there. Phantom goes right here, don't attack. And then the rest go up. Just not in range of everyone else. And then hopefully I can kill most of the enemies coming at me next turn. Hopefully. On this side anyways. The right side I'm not so sure, but hopefully this side. I do have the support for Ivan here. Well, Maro's on the other side, but Avani's here, so... And the Hyledd's here, so this should be okay. I don't think I can get the... Yeah. The thieves in time. 18. No Pierce? Pierce? No Pierce. Okay. Hopefully this is a Hyledd kill. Maybe with the Wind Sword. The Cav going that side is pretty good. 16, that hurts. Nice. Okay, I can actually just move backwards and ignore this guy. Skill's not bad for the hit rate. Alright, and then goodbye Phantom. Thank you. I can just... Actually no, I cannot do the same thing because of the Cav. Marlo? You decide to crit right here. Vani Saga. No, my green gem. Ah, well. There was a chance that was gonna happen. He got strength for it. Okay, that's fine. Even though he needs more speed, but that's fine. He probably gets doubled by the ranger back there. Of course he gets speed. Anti-Magi Bow here. Hamar Glow? Sure. Cause he no, he definitely dies to Brave Bow. Anti-Magi Bow does it one shot. It does. But then he is gonna die afterwards to this guy. Brave Bow is gonna be like ×4. It is -3, 25. Oh yeah, Marlo does die. I do want to deal with him, so I can keep going forward. But I don't have like a rescue dropper on this side, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I am just gonna move Camion up. Model tanks? Not the Braybo. He tanks? Well, he would. If this guy didn't have a Braybo. The barrier's not gonna help him either because this attack is physical. He gets quadded, yes, he gets quadded. Even when the like Braybo weighs this guy down by 3, he gets quadded. He's just a little bit too slow. So I guess I just gotta like stay back. Oh, but the aura has crit. 25. Skylar tanks it. Skylar tanks it. Does he? 15-10. Oh, he does. Skylar tanks a crit from the aura. That's crazy. Well, of course, I do gotta not be in range of him. Model does die. 75 hit is actually pretty high for the aura. I do want to move up, but I can't. Okay, I guess I'll do the left side first. We got a hero incoming. I cannot use the Phantom to block here. Hero only has 1 range, so that's not too bad. Paladin only attacks there, and the Cav only attacks here. If Avani kills, I dance. I have her kill him. The hero Silver Sword's Sword Reaver. 11 crit. Avani does tank it. Avani does tank it. How about using warp? But if I have to. But I don't think I need a warp staff here. I mean, even if I do go up, I don't know who's gonna like go up and kill him from 1 range without dying to like these guys. So it's probably better if I stay back instead. Because even if I warp him back, the person who like warps is gonna die here. Because of the Braybo. I cannot rescue. Okay, I was thinking maybe Skylar can rescue and then I can like drop Model, but Model's too heavy for the others anyways. And then Nessa and Camion are back here. Yeah, Skylar does tank the Braybo. Well, very well anyways. I mean, I could just maybe have him like just tank everything. But that's the wait. If I bury him up, send him in. I don't know what the light brand is gonna count as magic against the anti-Magi bow. So that's 25. Ruined Sword Skylar on the pillar. Probably doesn't like the aura though. If it's not effective, I could actually just send him in with the light brand on the pillar and fight these two. After I bury him up, he doesn't die. Yeah, 12 defense. 12 defense, 24, so that's like 24 damage. And if I use the light brand. But then the bows are gonna have effective damage against them, so maybe not. Okay, maybe not. So instead, I guess I do gotta like tank the aura from back here, which is fine. Okay, Cayman goes back here. I guess I'll use the Iron Axe. I don't need to use the Silver Axe for this little guy. Right here. I double heal. So I'm not gonna bury up Skylar. Unless if I am. I'll see how much he Von heals first. 34 is not bad. And Kimmy's gonna probably get hit again. So I guess I shouldn't heal him to full. And then instead I am just gonna bury up Skylar. Have him fight in support range of Camion with the light brand, I think. So this is gonna be slow going. Because of this guy right here. Unless there is a way to bait him, but the overlap, if only this guy didn't move. That would be great. But he did move, so I just gotta deal with it. But with the steel blade, take out the light brand, use the light brand right here. Agnesta goes back here. Yep, that's fine. And then I bury up Skylar. Okay, so he should at most take like 9 damage or something. No bevy XP for Overwatch. And left side. Vonnie with the steel bow 18. I think here I don't have a second ghost bow. Sucks. So I tank him with someone. Armor piercer, silver sword. Maybe this will be like Cavern or something. 18 speed. This guy moves right there. This guy moves right there. This guy has a 3 range, so I do gotta be careful with that. So pull away the Axe Weaver, take out the Ghost Bow. Alright, Ghost Bow does kill. I think I just use Cavern in front. Even if he gets Weapon Triangle, he's not gonna die to the unpromoted Cav. I just gotta like rescue Saffron now thereafter. Unless if I use Ivan instead. Which might be better. Yeah, it might be better. Now have Avani tank the hero. Yeah, Silver Sword Soldier should not crit Avani. These guys... If the Rune Sword attacks me, that's bad. But it's not that bad because of Avani's high... 18 high res. Yeah. Iron Bolt doesn't kill, so I think I use a Steel Bow over there. I kinda want the robber to attack me, but the robber probably focuses on running away. If I really want to, I could probably just have Avani go and kill him. But that's way too dangerous for all these guys here. So I'm not gonna do that. So this is gonna be Steel Bow. If I really have to, I don't have to tank the Cav on the right side. Okay. Kill him. Story Sword. There's Sword Reaver, I guess. A Lance would be best here, so I guess it'll be Ivan who faces him in front. And then if the Rune Sword kills him, the Rune Sword kills him. But it really shouldn't kill him, not with his 14 res. You can go like right here and there, I can drop Saffron after. After Kevin goes and picks her up. I think I'll use the Iron Blade against the Cav. Still doubles, and it's not like I have to kill him. So I gotta deal with him without these two. I also have my... Oh, I guess I could summon right here instead. Oh, that's probably better if I summon here. So I don't need Ivan. So Ivan is going to attack instead. Javelin only does 2, that's terrible. Silver Sword is 12. Wind Sword's 18. Okay. In that case, I guess it's gonna be Nigel who attacks. I'll attack. I really do want Ivan to attack so I can heal Ivan instead. The Axe Breaker. 10 times 2, 18. I guess I could heal first and then attack. Doesn't really change too much. Oh wait, I gotta take Chop Saffron. Ideally, Hyledd would just kill here. But I don't have a Brave Sword. The Ruined Sword is 12. Wind Sword is 9 plus 3. From 1 range, 18. 1 damage off, close. But not quite. Hyledd support is Agnesa, which is on the other side. So I guess I don't heal with Nigel. I have to attack with Nigel, I think. Yeah, I have to attack with Nigel. Okay. So I don't heal this turn. Tag right there. So I can take drop Saffron. Next is Hyledd. Oh, Silver Sword does it, so I don't have to waste the Wind Sword. Silver Sword is probably better. The 13% crit, great. Okay, great. Alright, level up. Level 20. That's a pretty good final level up for Hyledd. Why does she have so much res? Is she supposed to be a res tank? I don't think so. 30-30. But somehow she has like 5 more points of res than her defense. Somehow. I guess to be completely safe, I could come over here. Take out the short bow. Why do I have a full use short bow? I don't remember buying one. Ah well, doesn't matter. Do that. Give summon. Alright, short bow's in front, so these guys should target the Phantom if this guy does attack. Should. And I am gonna make sure by putting the Phantom like 1 up. Alright, like that. Okay, so that should be okay. Iron Blade Cavern, so that I actually use it. And probably like break it, but whatever. Take, drop back here, wait right here. Alright, next turn. Okay, so the rogues do just run away. So goodbye, Brave Axe. That's the Sword Reaver. I mean, Ivan's gonna have fun there, I guess. Came in. He gets the crit after this guy's damage. Why not? And why not? The warrior moved 2. 1 damage aura. 0 damage light brand. This is such a bad fight. That's terrible. Okay. But now Skylar can go 1 range. No reinforcements really. I guess it's because I haven't activated anything else yet. I just gotta recalculate. Alright, if this guy uses a Brave Bow, that's 10. 25. 25. So that's a 25 damage against Skylar, and he should not get double, so I can attack him like right here. That 4% crit, but that should be okay. I mean, I could just longbow right here. Start anti-maggot bow like I wanted to the first time, which is probably better. If he uses an anti-maggot bow against a Marlowe, that's 10 minus 3, 25. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Marlowe does survive, as long as he's not in longbow range. Sorry, Brave Bow. Even if he gets double. Yeah, so that should be okay. 13 luck. No crit, 11. Okay, he should be fine. And this way I can actually like counter with the longbow, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Instead of Skylar just like tanking it. So this guy's gone. Why not get all the chip and EXP and heal EXP I can? I can. I probably should. But I think I'd rather just finish them off and save weapon uses. Because right now, basically everyone's promoted, and most of the EXP can be gotten from kills anyways. Since most of my guys are proceeding just fine for now. Since I don't have to train anyone after Hyledd, since Hyled's basically a level 20 now. But yeah, I should get as much chippy XP as I can. But I also gotta like balance my weapon usage as well, I think. And then also healing too. Or something like that. So I trade for the longbow. Marlo's gonna take 2 shots, but he should be okay. And then the rest are just gonna like foul in here. So Cayman's back to full now, and then I just gotta heal Skylar to full, and then the right side is basically playing a small waiting game. I'm probably gonna activate the town next turn. If there are like no reinforcements, there might be. No, never mind, I'm not gonna do that. That's just 1 HP. Nah, do something like that. Next is the right side. Hero, Cav, Warrior. Bardiche Brave Lance is actually a little bit scary. But I do have my summon again. I do have a dance, so Vonnie can take care of 2. The heavy bow's probably like the scariest one, so I should probably take care of him. -3, 29. 29. 18 times 2. Avani doesn't die if she kills the warrior. Which means these 2 do have to be killed by other people. Armor Piercer. Hyledd might not be able to promote this turn. Full shard, Armor Piercer. That's not in range of her. Shamshir, I actually need 2 crits. If I crit with the silver sword, I don't have to get a second crit. Warren sword doesn't do that much either. I could just run up instead and ignore these. Well, kill one, ignore the other. No one actually dies to him. Well, Kevin doesn't die to him. Shamshir, I do need 2 crits. Burn Sword is 18 times 2. That's fairly safe. Ivan, the full shard is against Cav. Oh yeah, Cavs. I could surround him with 2 units. So it might be Kevin who attacks with the rune sword. I kill with someone else, and then I put like Ivan right here to face him. Brave Lance doesn't. Well, it definitely doesn't kill. Maybe it kills him. Close, but not close enough. Okay. Ghost Bow kills the hero. I am gonna lose this Ghost Bow, I think, before the end. Killer Bow doesn't. Well, if I don't crit, I don't get a kill. But I guess I try this first. Okay, no crit. Okay, there's a crit. I'd rather stay my Ghost Bow for like when the Killer Bow doesn't cut it. Which it might be the warrior up top. Yeah, I think it is probably the warrior up top. So I definitely dance for Avani. Ideally, Avani levels up and gets defense, but I think yeah. She just leveled up. Okay, cap strength, cap skill, cap speed. 1138. 29, 18 times 2. Avani should be fine. But yeah, this is definitely the ghost bow. She cannot attack there. Ideally, I summon and then this guy decides to Brave Lance the Phantom. Nigel has to get healed. I have to summon, so I think it has to be Hyledd who attacks. Yeah, with the Wind Sword after. A little bit of waste of EXP. Avani gonna steal all the EXP? She's stealing some. That's 30. Hyledd can actually tank. And then I can promote her at the same time. After I have to like grab the thingy though. This is the Avani show. Yeah, so I don't have to heal Ivan. Okay, Nalaka is gonna take out the hero crest. Gonna summon right there. Alright, level up. More magic? That's actually not bad. 18 magic, 18 speed. A little bit low skill, but that's fine. For now. I was supposed to trade the thing over. That's a little bit awkward. That's just a teensy bit awkward. I forgot to trade there. Yeah, that was actually hella awkward. Maybe Nigel crits? Nope. Okay. That means I think Cavern does have to waste the Rune Sword to kill here. Trading is lava, that's my bad. That's definitely my bad. Okay, 70 XP. At the very least, I guess I could have... I don't even have a heal for Ivan. Because the healing is on Saffron. But I guess I could move the Phantom and the Bonnie first. Okay, Bonnie goes right here with the Ghost Bow. I mean, ideally I do promote Hyledd this turn. I should be able to do it. I should be able to. 10 XP there. Phantom goes right here. I cannot trade, which is fine. Avani should never get quadded. Do something like that. So Ivan goes right here. I cannot double trade. Okay, I guess Ivan has to stay low health, which is fine. So I trade for the Hero Crest, don't need a Hoplin Guard. Go right here. And Hyledd goes right here. Item, I might as well use the Longsword for fun. I trade for the Hero Crest. Yeah, Ivan can hold on to the Armor Slayer. Promotion time! Ranger! Ranger Hyledd. I mean, with how much res she has, it kind of makes sense that she'll have like a horse or something. With like less defense. Swords Bows versus Hero Hyledd. I did train her quite a bit up. So Hero kind of makes sense, but the range on the Ranger is actually not bad too. Plus there is also bows. But for low defense, she might actually be pretty decent as an anti-magic fighter. I lack axe, I kind of do. So more flyer and mage action versus having access to axes, 1-2 range. This is actually a hard choice for me. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess with some other promotions that I'm not too sure about. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And I'll think about which one I actually want for her. I did pour her like all the EXP to get her to level 20. So hopefully her promotion is worth it. But we'll see. Okay, I'm back. I just realized I can't actually go Ranger here because the Great Knight has a full shard. I realized that as I was like having a snack, but I'm like, wait a sec. If I promote to Ranger, I'll have horse weakness, and then like those anti-horse slayer weapons will be like effective against her. And oh yeah, the Great Knight has one. So even though it is tempting to make her a bow user to fight the mages and also the flyers, I think I forced myself to go hero here. I think, unless if I like back out, but I think I do want to like promote like right now. And staying as 9 con does not sound great, especially with some like the heavier weapons. Like if I give her some extra con, she'll be able to probably use like the steel sword, and some of the other weapons just fine. So yeah, it is my bad. It's not really a choice here. I completely forgot about the full shard. You know, there's a chance that Hyledd like survives the attack, but I'd rather not risk it. And another axe user is not that bad. And 6 move is a little bit worse than 7, but not that bad. Okay. Hero Hyledd. Hopefully the promo game, well, the promo game should be better since she doesn't get a horse. I hope. They're good. 3 HP, 2 strength, 2 speed, 2 defense, 3 con. That's actually not bad. She can also use some of the heavier axes, no problem too. Nah, goodbye Phantom. So reinforcements might be coming soon. I do gotta be careful of that. So there's the Silver Lance against Hyledd. Is she fast enough to double? She shouldn't be. No, she is hurt there, but that's fine. 2? Yup, 2. Crit. Good job, Marlo. So even if this guy used a Brave Bow, Follow probably could have killed if he decided to crit. Okay, no reinforcements. This is turn 8. I don't remember when Lisanca moves, but I did take care of most of the reinforcements. I just gotta kill this guy. Ideally from... Actually no, I can just dance after. I kinda wanna kill Hyledd to show off her skills, but I don't think she'll be able to do it without dying. Because if the longsword did not do half damage, I don't think the like Silver Sword's gonna do it either. I guess it might have to be... No, I think it has to be Avani. Since I don't have a Horse Slayer here. I mean, I guess I could just try with Catherine. And then finish off with Nigel. Okay. I'd rather heal if I can though. So ideally, I just crit with the Shamshir. That's a miss. Cavern. There we go. So yeah, I'll kill with Hyledd soon enough, just like not right now. And then next is the dance. Avani can probably take care of the armor now on the top side. And then the locker can probably finish things off after. Okay, level for Saffron. Level 9, lock-in resistance. Or I could actually prepare to go inside, since I'll have activated this other tile. Yep, always leaving the crit at the end. Of course after he gets hit too. Flux is 18. Doesn't kill though. But I guess I could probably go one range with the short bow after with Avani to get the kill. And then I guess afterwards I can probably grab the elixir. Though I want to activate like 2 tiles like right now. I probably should. But I think I do know that like this entire place that gets covered up, so I won't be able to like go in the middle without going through Lisanca, which I think I'm okay with. I think it's better off if I don't separate my guys. Because that will be like a little bit dangerous if I do that. Which is fine. But I think I am gonna activate too. So talk with the Larko. I think to make sure that my guys are full health, well, except for Ivan, I will use elixirs that I do have on Saffron. Why didn't I make a Bonnie or Ranger out of curiosity? It's just a better class? I don't think so. In this game, with Sure Shot, and with the extra crit that you get from being a sniper, like a 45, well, yeah, 45 crit with a short bow is pretty nice. The Ranger, even though it does have extra move, it does have weakness against like the Horse Slayers, which is not good for a game over condition. And also the one extra move I don't think is worth it to give up the extra crit. And I think her caps are higher as a sniper as well. So yeah, this is why I went sniper. Mainly for like the crit and then the chance to Sure Shot. The 1.5 damage and then which basically like pierces armor, which is very nice to have. But yeah, otherwise, on like other units who are not a game over condition, the Ranger might be better for the extra range and extra move. But I think for Vonnie, the sniper is the better class for her. Okay. So with that out of the way, Ivan has to rescue. Hyledd has to get out of the way. Nigel has to heal too. I don't want to be too far away from my other guys, so I think I heal first with Nigel. Like that. But yeah, if you work better with Bonnie as a Ranger, then yeah, that's fine as well. Since there are benefits to going Ranger too. Oh, the game over condition for it is kind of important for me in an Ironman. So I can drop over here. Kevin, well, someone has to be low health. Someone's gonna be low health. I guess it would be Kevin. Or something like that. Alright, Bonnie attacks right here. No Kanto plus Ranger. Oh well. 40 XP, which is fine, since the others are gonna be busy. Alright, wait for the dome to rise up. So I rescue right here, come like right here. Yeah, that should be fine. Cameron goes right here, takes drops. And then Hyledd comes right here. And I guess I'll be greedy again and just use the herb. Yeah, 7 move is just one more move than a sniper. Instead of like the extra 8. I guess it's gonna be a Nestor who activates this. Alright, so the dome is gonna raise up 2 times, which might not be great. But this is what I'm living with. I think I'm gonna heal with Yvonne. Enemy ranges attack up to there, so it's gonna be a little bit before I get to the last tile up there, which should be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot that Ranger also gets swords, but that's definitely a little bit less important than the other stuff too. Since even as a Ranger, she should be fighting mostly at 2 and 3 range, I think. Alright, just go all the way up and just stay as a group. Alright, next turn. The Wyvern does move. So, reinforcements from everywhere. And since I did activate 2, there are more reinforcements. They did come at the same time though. And yeah, it's basically like all cut off now. Which is super annoying. So, Fembel Weather Physic, and here's a Physic Aura. A little bit scary. Brave Sword, Ruin Sword. But Avani can definitely take her to this side. Problem is the Wyvern's up top, which is gonna be annoying too. But since I did block the way, I won't be able to get to the center without going through Lisanca. Okay, Axe Reaver, Silver Lance. These guys aren't that scary, but there's 2 of them. Plus there's also Brave. Yeah, Look at this guy with all his weapons. Not the greatest that I can deal with. I think I just wait for these guys to come a little bit closer. And then hopefully I can like snipe them across the wall or something. Like with the anti-magi bow. I can just like one-shot this Templar. Mage Knight would be great. Over here, I can probably snipe him down. That's a little bit awkward. I guess I can rescue Marlowe back. 10. Wait, no. Oh no, Oberge can take drop after. So Marlowe should be able to kill. With a silver bow. Attacks there, and then I can bait him with someone. The Axe Weaver, so it should be Skylar. Ooh! I can actually like use the Wing Piercer well there with Skylar. So I think I do go silver bow first. Like that. Oh yeah. Marlowe finally hit a sure shot. I think this is the first one. After like how many chapters, he finally got the sure shot. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Armor Knight thinks he's the admin in the game. Don't worry, I'll get him soon. He is very slow. 6 res. 6 res. I think Yvonne can probably 2-shot him with the Divine, hopefully. But yeah, Oberge is gonna rescue. Like that. Do I want to go on the thing right now? Skylar can probably do it. Actually, no. We do have this guy. Axe Breaker. This guy's a little bit annoying. I think I have to arrange him and just kill him from 2 range, but the problem is that that will make Lisanca move though. So I might just use the Ghost Bow to kill him, honestly. Yeah, I might just do that. That means I gotta grab the Ghost Bow from Avani. Speaking of Avani, over on this side, I can't move up because of Lisanca there. Which means I gotta wait for these two to come closer as well. Horse Slayer, Wing Piercer. Hyledd should be okay with an axe. Or the Wind Sword, that works too, but preferably with an axe. 27, 15, 10 defense. Full health should be fine. I can't put her on the pillar, unfortunately. Avani's not doing anything this turn, so I guess I can have Avani take care of these two for me. It's so easy. She just has to like shoot across and then she can like kill both of them. I could give her the Hoplin Guard, which is probably ideal. She does a little bit far. I guess I could just have her face 1. Yeah, I'll just have her face 1 this turn. Alright, Avani comes back down here. With the Iron Bow should be fine. Well, it won't kill though. I kinda do want to kill. So, I guess I'll take it. Well, maybe the Steel Bow can do it. It probably can't. But yeah, that's the Ghost Bow in the convoy. I guess I'm breaking that Ghost Bow. I have to give the thing over to Hyledd. The axe. 14 speed, 13 speed. Hyledd does double both of them, which is nice. What if I use Warp to not beat the boss? I could, like at the very end. Warp a couple people inside to like kill these guys. And then go for the talk and not kill Lisanca. But that's gonna be for after I get the last tile up here. Which means I do gotta bait this guy eventually. So then... Skylar goes up here. Supply, pull away the Steel Sword, take out the Wing Cleaver. Unironically using this here. Like that. Camion is going to pull away the halberd, take out the ghost bow, take, trade, ghost bow for elixir, drop, and then afterwards I do gotta rescue model if I do send him up to ghost bow him. Which shouldn't be too hard since I can just do the same thing with Oberich and Camion to rescue model back, as long as I take care of most of the reinforcements. But where do I want to go? Gotta flex on the admin. I'm not gonna risk the friggin' Brave Lance, Brave Axe, Axe Breaker guy. He is a little bit scary. So I think Vaughn's gonna come like right. Oh wait, is Model in range? Model is in range, shoot. I do not want to use the ghost bow for that. Spear. Oops. Oh well, should be fine. I was just having necessarily like go right here with the Contio. Then I'll give model the silver bow, should be fine. I forgot about this side, these guys. Maybe I can't do it next turn because model will have to take care of the Thimble Vector, which is gonna be annoying. Good thing I remembered that. And this side. Okay. So Hyledd, I think Hyledd wants to be a little bit further up. Like right about there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can attack from there. I just gotta like grab her stuff. I guess I can let it dance for her, it's fine. So I take out the... Oh, she can use a steel axe. She does get weighed down though. Yeah, she needs the iron axe. Shoot. If she wants to double, which is a little bit awkward. Wow, that is a little bit awkward. I guess I just used the wind sword. That is a little bit awkward. 18. This does 18. 25. She's not gonna die to these two. But that's very awkward. So she goes up here with the wind sword. Hatchet meta. If I am gonna waste the winds, but I do want to kill these two. She cannot use the wing render, which sucks. I guess I try the hatchet, but the hatchet doesn't double either. So I guess instead I just use a steel axe, and then I just kill these two next turn. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. I guess I should also summon this turn. Oh, I guess Hyledd could use the Nerb instead of the elixir. That's not ideal. So I dance from back here. Hyledd has a steel axe. Ideally she crits. That would be nice if she crits. And then I guess I can like check if the ace support of Hyledd is here yet. It might be. Ivan, nope, not yet. I do want to heal. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go like that. And the locker goes back and heals, and I'll summon that next turn or something. I probably don't need her to fight next turn, even if both Irons survive. Yeah, these two can attack there. Kevin can actually go up a little bit. Okay. So those two go that way. Hyledd fights here with Steel Axe. Dodges, nice. No crit. She doesn't double as I expected, because Steel Axe is too heavy. Oh, the other Wyvern can't attack. That's fine too. 0 hit. 27 times 2 is nice. I do wonder who the guy at the bottom is gonna attack. Archer goes left. 1 damage rune sword. Oh, 1 HP left. Close. Crit? 1 HP. I guess that's a free kill for someone. Probably Ivan. Taxing Nessa. No crit. The physic is fine. Yeah, the physic is fine. I forgot to deal with physic if the enemies are hurt. I can't attack the other guy. That's awkward. But I guess I can use the anti-magi bow to kill, well, hopefully one shot. 30, 49. It is not enough. Oof. 30 damage, that hurts. I guess I could have like a showdown with him. Longbow to 16. 16 speed. 40 damage. No, 49. Almost 50, but this guy has like 11 defense, so it's not gonna kill. Unless my math is like super wrong, but it should be right there. I mean, I guess I could check the damage, but I do gotta kill this guy first. I could also probably have Camion try to crit. That could work too. But I do have these guys to worry about as well. I guess Camion survives. If he does get attacked by him, because he does have quite a bit of tankiness. He's just not gonna kill with the hammer. I have to use a sword reaver because I don't want to be axe breakered. So, hello there, random. Just trying to get past this map right here. It increases only 1 damage of weapon advantage. Okay, so it shouldn't. $49. Yeah, 38. So 39. So let's say plus 2. It's gonna be like 40. So still not gonna kill. So I think I do try to kill him this turn because he is in range. The Contio actually doesn't double, which is a little bit sad. So probably have to use Camion right here. Yeah, I also don't know if it's weapon effectiveness is like that. So the Wyvern has to die. I do gotta kill the Wyvern. So I guess that's Marlo's job. And that's just gonna go like right here. Oh, that's another hex. Okay. Tomahawk is actually very close to killing. I guess I try it. I do want to kill him. If I can. That did not kill. Oh, that's a miss, which is not bad. Tomahawk 14 does not weigh down. Fimble 3 does weigh him down. So, actually, Camion can probably kill him by himself. But I guess I should kill him with Marlo. So who's gonna kill him then? Lightbrand Skylar? Plus overage? I just gotta check how much the Lightbrand does. Oh wait, I do have it. 26. Okay, oh wait, that's an easy kill for Yvonne. I can just like use the Divine here. And then I'll have Skylar's turn to do something. I'm not sure what, but it might be something. It's okay. I don't actually need the anti-magi bow to kill him. Marlo can... Well, let's see who she decides to attack. Ideally, I do use Marlo to go kill. And then afterwards, I like rescue him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rescue, take drop back here. Kill him with the ghost bow. Marlo has to stay here and use the longbow. 95. It'd be bad if this misses. It'd be very nice if this hits. There we go. Okay. Overwatch is gonna heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can rescue. Trade so that he's not weighed down too much. You know what? Might as well. It weighs him down by 2, but the Thimble Vector weighs the other guy down anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, you're right there. Wait a sec. Is the other guy in range? Wait a sec. Oh no, okay, this guy's way too far good. I thought he like ran all the way to the right to use the physic, but he didn't. That scared me for a second. Okay, Skylar's just gonna go down one for the support. And next turn, if no reinforcements, I should be able to step on the last tile. Should be able to. Alright, Vonnie. Since this guy decided to get physicked, you're gonna kill him. So that the other people don't get ruined, sworded, healed. Alright, he's dead. There's the aura. 29. Yeah, I think I can risk the crit. If I dance for Vonnie, send her down. As for these guys, they don't really have covering ranges. Silverlance, Bravo. That's a little bit too far though. Can I deal with these guys without Vonnie is the question. Nigel? Nope, you don't double him. Don't double him. Nalaka should double. She does, and she kills. I do have a Wing Piercer. I do gotta grab it from the convoy, which I can't right now. I could grab it with Nalaka summon, and then not use her to kill. But it's so much easier to just use Nalaka like right here instead. And then she should be able to, well, maybe I shouldn't like put her there. Since I probably don't want to tank the silver. Okay, actually that's not in range, the silver lands. Good. So next is Nigel, since I don't have to heal. Just use Gold Lightning. And then I guess it's gonna be Steel Axe Hyledd again. That's not in range. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be Ivan. Doesn't kill with the silver lance. That is bad. Well, that's more annoying more than anything. Javelin's 4, Cavern. Silver lance does. Sorry, silver sword does kill. I'll do that then. At least you hit this one and then get hurt for no reason. Yeah, this is very slow going at the very end because of her range, which is not great. No, just put Hyledd right here. Steel Axe. Dance. And hopefully take out the other physic. The other physic guy might just go right to heal. The other Mage Knight. Hopefully not. Alright, and then go like this. Vonnie should not die to an Aura crit. Ideally she doesn't get a crit, but Aura does have a pretty high crit. So it might happen. Okay, Hyledd, 20 damage. Dodge. I do want to see how they crit. But I guess this is not going to be today. There she goes first. 9 damage, 8 crit. So it is -1. With the weapon triangle. Another kill for Vonnie. Yeah, by the end of the game, her attacks and her wins might be pretty high. Oh, Bondo does one shot. Yeah, sometimes I don't quite get the Fire Emblem calculation. Model did one shot. Yvonne support. No, but Yvonne was up here, so never mind. It's probably something else. Alright, Ghost Bow does kill. 96. So I'm guessing it does. Okay, it's 30, 49, 11. Yeah, that guy had 11 defense. I'm pretty sure it did not hit res. So it should have been 38. Plus 1 times 3 for the effective damage. I think that's how that's calculated. It's plus 1 times 3. So it's basically like plus 3 damage. I think. Okay. So the math does check out if it's like that, I think. What the hell? This guy has so much res. Oh, it's the war tile. That's a lot of res on that tile. Silver Lancer. No, Camion has to rescue. Shoot. I do want to get on the tile though. This turn. Of course, he has a Silver Lance though. Light Brand does not do that much. Oh yeah, 1 and then times 3. I mean, I guess I could hold on to Marlowe. I don't have to drop Marlowe. And I use Camion's kill right here. Yeah, I think it's 1 times 3 bonus damage. Yvonne goes first. Ideally, I kill him without using Camion, but I don't think that's possible. But let's see if this crits. Nope. So a little bit of damage there. Agnesa with the Encanto. This is doable. But of course Agnesa has to crit. Okay, that didn't crit. 9 HP left. Scatter set. Wait, maybe from 2 range. 1 damage. I guess it has to be. Okay, Lance Reaver does kill. I kind of didn't want to use the Lance Reaver. Wait, but if I do that, I won't be able to get on the tile, so never mind. It is gonna be Camion then. Okay, 95 to 98. So that does work. So hopefully these 2 hit, and I break the Ghost Bow. Alright, that's done. 60 XP there. Ghost Bow broke. Overwatch is gonna rescue. So Lisanca is not in range here. And now we have Camion kill since he cannot reach the tile. So my other moves were kind of waste. That's okay. And of course Camion gets the crit. Even though it was definitely lower than Agnesa's. And I step on the tile. So right side's done. Left side is basically done. And to prep for next turn, I am gonna summon. So over here, Iron Blade. If this doesn't kill, I guess I'll give it to Ivan or something. Get the chip damage, I guess, or not. Kevin's second crits, of course. And Hyledd attacks with Steel Axe, nope. But Ivan Javelin, 7. I don't think that's enough. Oh no, it is. Barely. Chippy XP. Alright, plus 7 there. Finish him off. I really don't think that the bottom side opens up. Like, sorry, like the sides open up when you get like the last tile. Which is a shame, because I don't want to kill Lisanca if I don't have to. But she definitely moves if you go in range, I think. I'm pretty sure she does. Alright, and now I Well, I don't have to dance. But let me summon. Wait, what weapon shit does she have? Light brand. She is such an easy kill for Avani. It's crazy. Alright, I'll move the Phantom down. Nigel goes over here, and then Saffron goes right here. So, reinforcements. Gotta wait for the door to open. Open shortly. Get close and be ready. Elite Templars are on the way, but not here just yet. Okay, so now it's completely risen up. And there's no way to get across, unless if I warp. But of course if I do warp, I do gotta like actually get through. Which is such a pain in the butt. So ideally, you have like 4 squads. 2 squads on the left side to get the tiles, 2 squads on the right side. Sorry, another squad to get the tiles on the right side, and then like an infiltration squad that like stays in the middle to like kill the people. So I guess it'll be like 3 squads. But I can't risk 3 squads. Not against these guys. And an Ironman. Especially with Bonnie. Well, Bonnie could take one side, but the other side definitely needed everyone there to help out. And then the 3rd squad would be like some scrubs who won't be able to like kill the reinforcements in the middle. So yeah, I think I do gotta kill the Lisanca, unless if I just like warp everyone inside, which still has a chance of happening. Problem is that if I warp Avani first, I won't be able to get the thing in the convoy, and my warp range is actually not that high. 15 magic, and then Yvonne has like 18 magic. 9 speeds is actually not bad. But of course I do have to warp Avani first before I warp like Skylar or Camion to like go get the throne. But I guess I could just use Nigel. And then dance for him and then use a second warp. And then just like run for the throne or something. Something like that. You only have 1 range weapons. That's okay. You also only have 1 range weapon, so that's also okay. Yeah, I might just do a warp strat. Which means I should get right in the middle, like right here. To charge to the left and right. To get to the middle. Or something. If I am gonna do it. I'm not sure. Okay. Whatever. In that case, I am just gonna kill these guys. For now. Skylar attacks first. He doesn't double? That's a lot of sleep space. Okay, I just gotta put away the longsword. Take out the steel sword. He should double with the steel sword. He does. Get rid of the sleep saves. The Elite Templars are gonna be here, so they are gonna be a pain, so I don't want to stay on this map for too long. But I do want to see how the middle looks again before I decide whether I am gonna go for the warp strat, which is gonna be on the, well, based off of Vonnie anyways. And if I am gonna bait Lisanca, it might be on the right side. Actually no, the left side should be fine with Phantom, I think. But then the rest of the guys won't be able to fight Lisanca properly. And then I can probably like steal the Philly shield. And then just have Marlo kill. If I really needed that to happen. So I think the next should like stay in range right here. While the rest on this side go down after I take care of these two. I think. 6 use longbow left. How many more longbows do I have? Now 1 more. I can dance for Avani and just have her kill him. But I don't think I have to worry about him. So I should kill these guys first. Okay, Avani's gonna go right there. Nigel's gonna go grab the warp staff. And then if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna kill Lisanca and go in the middle the regular way. Also, why not the science staff as well? Now I just gotta kill these two. Berserk, 17 speed, 15 speed. Hyledd should not be able to double. Silver Sword does 21. I guess I have to use Brave Lance here. Yeah, quad with Ivan. Or just get a one-shot crit. Okay, that's fine too. Good job, Ivan. I have my Phantom ready. I'll leave the Phantom like right here for now. Saffron is gonna go down. Get ready to. Oh, I might as well dance right now. Get the extra XP here. Can I get the extra rewards? I have a feeling I can't. Because the enemies are also going to be swarming in after the door does open as well. So I might not be able to do it. If I do have a heal target, I will heal whoever's in the locker, but I think everyone's full health here. A little bit extra staff rank. Oh, okay. So I can heal Saffron for 1 HP. Which I will do. Alright, +8. And then Hyledd goes... I don't know, right there. The door is open. If I can... I don't think the warp range is going to be enough to get past those heroes. Unless if I do it on the right side. I'm a little bit too far down. So warp range goes up to there. Oh, that's a pillar! I can actually go on it. I thought I couldn't. So I can walk to there. Well, warp in the Lark. Can the Phantom talk? Okay, no, the Phantom cannot talk. That would have been hilarious if the Phantom could talk. If I warp Ivan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do they attack the green unit? They do not. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure they don't. But yeah, the secret shop, I do believe is... well, I thought it was on the throne. I don't think it is. But there was a space. I think it is on the throne. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But if there was a secret shop on this map, I would think it's on the throne. But of course you gotta get the member card, which I didn't, so I'm not gonna worry about it, even if I'm wrong. But I can end the map, like, right now. Oh, wait. Avani does have to kill. This guy does have Nosferatu. Way down by 5. 16. Anti-Magi Bow Avani. Uh, 13. Avani should double with it. Since I did give her the extra con. Mine's 2. Oh, wait, 9? Mine's 3. Oh, 20. No, never mind. Even if this guy didn't get way down, Avani still doubles. Do I want to stay to get the XP? Probably not, because yeah, this guy does have a Berserk, Sleep, Silence, and then Full Shard, Brave Axe. These guys do move, but Nosferatu is not gonna kill Amaryd if with her 28 res. It is gonna take a long time since these guys only have 1 range. Well, this guy's 2 range, but I'm fairly certain they don't attack her. I don't really need a second Philly shield since I already have the one on Ivan, and I don't plan on using Danville too much. So I think I'm just gonna warp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Talk and then end the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the map ends after you talk to Amaryd. Okay. So first is gonna be Marlo, who is gonna put away the anti-Magi bow. And he waits right there. Next is Nigel, who's going to warp. Ivan can talk, right? Ivan cannot talk. Has to be one of the main 3 who talks. That's gonna be a little bit awkward then. "18 Magic Yvonne." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get Skylar on the pillar and then I can warp him. And Skylar can talk. Good thing I double checked. So only like the main 3 plus Nigel can talk to Amaryd, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But I cannot get the warp staff over is the problem afterwards, like I thought. Because it is on Nigel. So if I send Avani in first, I cannot get the warp staff back. Unless if I do like a certain chain till I get it over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I can. Wait a sec, I think I can. Just give me a minute. So I can dance for Ivan over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 goes right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I trade chain it over to Camion. I don't think he's gonna make it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it goes up to there. I can also reach the stairs, but no one can reach her. Maybe I can't do it this turn. Oh, that Berserk staff is gonna be quite annoying. Or the Sleep Out of Signs. All 3 of them are gonna be annoying. I do want to finish this in 1 turn if I can. Before they start moving. Phantom cannot pass over. I could prepare for this next turn instead. Which is probably for the best. I could silence. No, never mind. I can't silence because it's too far. Too bad I don't have rescue. Or else I would have rescued. Yeah, rescued Ivan over. And after it took the warp staff into my convoy from Ivan over on this side of Camion. I need like one more move and then this would have been perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it would have been perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 holds the warp staff. And that still grabs the warp staff, but then I can't go grab it. Okay, yeah, talking to Emery ends the chapter. I'm just trying to figure out how I do that. This turn, if I can. I don't think I can, though. My dance has to be saved for Ivan. Wait a sec, what if I... No, if I warp Ivan, he won't have the warp stuff. So that doesn't actually make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't actually make a difference. Okay, yeah, as I thought. The secret shop is in the throne. Thank you for confirming. The braces are definitely in the way. Yep, no, I have no rescue stuff. That makes me so sad. I cannot silence him, though that would be nice too. Oh, I do want to finish this if I can. And I can't. I don't think. The warp should be A, B. Oh, it's B. The locker definitely can't use it. I could bait Lisanca right now. Yeah, 6 move, 6 move, 6 move. It's too bad that Overwatch can't get the warp staff either. Nope, I don't think I can do it this turn. Which means if I am gonna do this, I do gotta warp from the other side first like I thought. I thought I could just like dance and then... Unless someone else kills her. But it's way too dangerous for anyone else other than Avani. Which is a shame. Ideally, the sleep staff targets Phantom. If it targets Nigel, I am kinda screwed. So I guess I should put Nigel outside of range. I should. Okay, I'll put the warp staff back. And then I go dance for him. Hopefully the enemies don't move in a way that screws me over next turn. Hopefully. So Nigel goes like right here. Yeah, I do have a way turn. And reinforcements are gonna be out after. They will be out. Okay. So Skylar goes down here. Overwatch has to restore, which is fine. I go grab the warp staff over here. And Kamian comes down here. And then the rest doesn't actually matter. Okay, let's try to end this map by killing... Well, by not killing Lisanca. Just like have everyone go in the middle. Unless if my trade thing actually works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, I've already given up on it, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright everyone, gather up in the middle. And then let's do it. Next turn, not this turn. Because I need an extra turn to prepare. Avani needs to grab the anti-maggot bow before I forget. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have put her there. Oops. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put her there, but she's not gonna die to the tomahawk. The tomahawk is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill her. And there's nothing else that can attack her either, except for the Berserk, but... If she gets Berserk, that will actually be pretty sad. Lisanca doesn't move. I should have ended the last turn. That's a little bit awkward. They're trying to kill Emerald. That's a little bit awkward. They do form up. Because I screwed up there, I am super screwed right now. Can I even do this? They do only have one range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Someone else will have to kill her. Too bad none of my units have passed. I might need to play with the supply warp. I can actually walk Skylar to the center spot right now. Problem is just like last turn. I cannot warp Ravani and then send the thing back to the other side. I could try from the bottom. Is it Jover? I wouldn't say it's Jover. Is there a way I can actually do this? Emerald is actually safe for a little bit in the mill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lisanca's over here. Who is the highest match to warp? It's Yvonne. Which is why she can warp Skylar into the mill. Now if I warp Ravani in, she has to like tank a little bit. But what if I warp her someplace safe? Like right here. If they chase after her... No wait, I still can't get the warp staff back over, is the problem. Silver Blade, Silver Axe, Spear. Yes, Avani warps kills the sorcerer, but the problem is that I can't warp a second time. Because the warp will be with Nigel over here, and I cannot get it back to Convoy. Unless if I can have Ivan fly over. I guess I shouldn't have abandoned that plan. Or else I might have actually been able to do it if I just sent Camion up instead. If I warp Ravani like right here, if they all chase after her, then what? Is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She doesn't use like a path to kill her. Warping Skylar doesn't do anything. I could dance and then also warp Saffron over. That might be doable. Oh, but these guys are gonna be super annoying. Brave Sword and Brave Bow, Brave Sword. There is like one safe spot down here. If I kill him. Which I should be able to with the Rune Sword. So is this actually gonna be straight running away with everyone and praying that Camion tanks these two? Or Nessa's got the tank. I need a deal with boss? No, I'm just gonna run away from Lisanca. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I should have done the last turn. I should have killed. I should have warped dance. No, but then Saffron wouldn't have a turn. So this is actually fine. I just gotta make sure this guy dies. So this is probably my only choice now, if I don't want to game over here. And hopefully the reinforcements won't be too bad next turn. Agnesa, do you die? You get doubled, so you probably die. If I just run away, well, I probably can't run away from this guy with the... This guy's crazy move. 23 speed. So even Cayman gets doubled too. I could also warp someone else in this side as well. Just to help me kill someone if I need to. There's one safe spot like right there. And Skylar can probably go in like maybe it's Skylar who well, Cayman has more firepower. But then I can't go in like that. What if I warp 2 people in? And then I supply the other warp and then warp after I kill here. That's a lot of warp uses. Yeah, I should warp the Vonnie in last turn. Can I do it? This means I do have to like sack a couple of people here. If I am gonna like do the warp thing. Warpception? I'm thinking about it. I can actually warp 2 people over. If I do warp it, it's gonna be Skylar and Camion. Actually no, I can only do 1. So I can put the supply back in. I might warp Marlo in. Can Cam kill with Axebreaker? Maybe. Maybe. No, the problem is that I am gonna get like Brave Sworded to the faces, well, Silver Bowed. And then this guy, well no, this guy's not that much of a threat since he only has 1 range. But I think Nessa is still in range here. Skylar flex and talks. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. No, I have to get the warp staff over to the other side too. Ideally, I warp one of these 2 in. One of my warp is in, which is probably going to be Yvonne. So I think Skylar goes in, and then Yvonne goes in. Overwatch can still warp. Oh, this is stressful. And then I double warp over here. Someone on the right side is gonna die. That is for sure. I'm pretty sure they are gonna die. It's probably gonna be Agnesa. Marlo with the Iron Bow. Skylar runs all the way back because he has a game over. Cayman has to get warped. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 4 warp uses. So I go down with Cayman. I kind of like warp right here. I warp. Skylar grabs the warp staff, puts in the convoy. Nigel gives the warp, warps Avani over. I dance. I warp Saffron over. Saffron won't be able to move. Shoot. So if I warp Saffron over, that means I do gotta kill him. Full short, Bravax. Bravax 1129. Oh, this guy's 2 range. Saffron, you probably don't tank. No, you do not tank. Because the science range is not enough. One, two, three, four, five, six. I can actually attack from up top. Yeah, I can actually attack from up top. Even if this guy attacks Emery, she's fine. If the other people chase after me. You do have to die then. If I am gonna kill him, that means I do need a killer bow, which I do have. Okay. I guess we start. So I do warp, it has to be like right here. Overwatch warp is only... Wait, Overwatch warp is only 5 range. So if he does warp, he does have to like warp over back here. Which is fine. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not great. Anti-Magi Bow, Marlo, and Warp Skylar. So I don't warp one of my warpers instead. That's fine. I can always just like grab the anti-Magi Bow with Marlo. Wait, I don't know if Marlo can kill. That could work. If I use the Overwatch warp first. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this summoner has more defense than the other one. So I don't think the Marlo anti-Magi Bow is gonna kill. I think it has to be Avani. Yeah, I think it has to be Avani. No, I think I do have to do this then next turn. The Overwatch warp is so bad. If I warp from back here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means I probably cannot warp Yvonne in, because Yvonne definitely dies to like the Brave Axe. Which means I have to warp Overwatch in instead. But then I'm not gonna like have the range. So maybe I only warp one person in. You know I would love to warp 2. Calculate it? Okay. Marlo. Anti-Magi Bow is 10, 30, 49. 49, 36, and then +1 for the weapon triangle, so it's like 39. Oh, that's actually closer than I thought, but yeah, it's like 36. So I'm off by a little bit, unfortunately. So that is not gonna work, I don't think. So I think my best bet is to do the quadruple warp. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's not safe. In which case... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scattered from back there is also not safe either. Yep, this is a little bit of an oof. Yeah, the main point of warping on the right side is just to get an extra body in there. So hopefully I can like bait them to the other side instead of the left side. Oh yeah, I also gotta worry about these guys too. Rainbow, Silver Sword. But these guys I can probably just like box in here for like a turn. That's not too bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ideally, Camion goes in with a Tomahawk, and then he one-shots. Pillar of Body. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna risk that. She does have 71 to void, so that's like 91. Pillar of Body is crazy. Pillar of Wananian Gamble? I think I like my plan a little bit more, since at the very least this gives me a chance of not betting on some percentages like over here. Instead I do some warp shenanigans to get the warp over. I would put like Cayman like right here. That could work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's silent. Well, it's probably got silence. Yeah, I'm not playing another chapter after this. This is kind of crazy. If Avani misses, she doesn't die to Brave Axe, does she? She does. If she doesn't kill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I cannot attack on the pillar and hope for the best. The problem is that on the pillar, still like surrounded by like the enemies is the thing. Yeah, the best thing for Nessa is to probably well no, that pillar can still like, get attacked, so maybe like the war tile. But I think Nessa's gonna die over here. Yeah, if only there were breakable walls, but I think the point is to like build up the walls so that you can't do that. Is there a better plan? I feel like there is, I'm just not seeing it. If I warp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This tile. Run for your lives? Yep. If I warp, send it over. I warp Saffron, and does that do anything for me? If I warp Camion in, I don't have a Brave Axe, so I can't kill him. So even if I dance, it doesn't matter. It's really too bad that I can only talk with the main three, or else I actually would have ended the map last turn with Ivan. Yeah, if Avani only faced like 2 enemies, maybe, and not like a brave weapon, but all these guys have brave weapons. So I'm not gonna put Avani on the pillar. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Which means I do have to warp Camion in. But there's no point in warping Camion in if he's not gonna have like a partner to help him cut through the enemies for me. Overwatch with the 5 magic. Yes, I needed the unsafe rescue stuff. I did. I'm not gonna wait another turn. If I am gonna do this, I am gonna do this. And then if he'll die because of it, he'll die because of it. That silver bow, 23 speed. This guy's gonna kill someone for sure. I just hope it's not Yvonne. 35. Yep, I think I'm done thinking. So space is 2 under here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then my dancer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can dance next turn if I do warp over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, how's the map going? It was going very well until these guys showed up. Yeah, and then it's not going as well. Are they even supposed to be in the center? I think they are. I think that's the whole point. So that Emery is in trouble if you don't go save her. So let me see what happens. So I want to warp to space right there. So stop warp right here. Kevin goes right there. Get that EXP. 19 magic. The good low off at the very end. Of course. Yes, I think the threat is to attack her. That's the point. Yep, no turning back now. We are going for it. Trade, warp stuff. Supply, pull away the warp stuff. Like that. Everyone else is gonna have to run. Someone's gonna die to him. I guess I should move Overwatch first. Actually, I should leave someone in range of him. Agnesa is gonna get hit by something. So maybe she'll select Survival of Garland. She might. I don't think she will though, but she might. Can't deny this is pretty interesting. This is pretty interesting. I just wish it wasn't interesting. That would be ideal. So yeah, Garland's and Nessa... the Conti... No, she still gets double, so it doesn't matter. Marlo comes back here. Might as well silver bow it. Agnesa goes back here. Overstack. Wow, it's kind of a sack, but... Okay, burr up. So yeah, burr up the Nessa. It's not gonna do anything, but might as well try. You have a... Okay, the physics doesn't matter too much. So next is Nigel. Gonna grab the warp staff. A warp right here. I don't know, I think I do want to try up here. Unless if I do go back here instead. Since I can dance and then warp down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do want to have a choice if I do need to like warp to the other side. Sorry, if I can like just stay back here or if I have to like run up here. Okay. So now Vani's in. Alright, defense res. Vani, yeah, she should kill the sorcerer next turn, that's for sure. Okay. Kevin, I need you to kill this guy. You do. He cannot get hit by the tomahawk, nope. He is gonna get hit by the brave bow. No. I used the phantom to block over here. Alright, let's go, Kevin. So the phantom's gonna tank one up top. I just don't know who's gonna tank the other one. What are these good levels at the very end? My goodness, that's crazy. Hyledd Longsword, 24. I think I put the... well, no, I have to put the phantom here. And now I dance for Nigel. The best turn, great. Yep, the game knows the critical fight's about to happen, and that's why they're just giving me the good level ups, as people are gonna die here. I forgot that these guys just like group on the center. I thought they would like not move the first turn, but they did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attacks over there. I do have a couple of safe spots down here, like right here. Let me see the Vani damage. If a Vani doesn't crit or sure shot, I will be very sad. Very sad. Because if that's gonna happen, I'm probably gonna have to do something else. Unless if I do just hide for like a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attacks up to there. They do have... their ranges cover each other, which is unfortunate. I do have to be in range to kill the sorcerer. At the end, I gambled. It's not quite the end yet. Marlo was the call. No. Definitely not Marlo. I'd rather bet on my Avani, honestly. If I kill here, that gives me a lot more space to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good levels enough for confidence, great. Bravo Silver Sword. Silverland Silver Sword. Okay. Even if I'm able to kill them next turn, I don't think I can still talk. Unless if I whoop someone else in to kill these guys. Because Cayman is too far away to do anything. I kind of wish I warped him a little bit closer. Yeah, since he does survive the one guy, I probably should have. This guy reflects all those strength level ups. Maybe. I think I tried. Okay. So he's dead. If I warp someone in next turn, it'll probably be Cavern if he doesn't die. So now I do have a lot more space to work with. Alright, I warp Saffron like right here. Okay, level up. Level 5. Nigel. Okay, so I block over here. You have how much speed? You have a 23 speed. Hyledd does get doubled. 13, 34. Yep, just HP. So Hyledd does die. I don't want the Locker to die. If Cavern dies, that's fine. Violence is 13. 19 speed. Oh, it doesn't get doubled. The Phantom's definitely gonna die. Someone else is probably gonna die too. So it might be better if I just like block these two ways with these two. War Staff, that's fine. It's done its job. Do I try for the Pierce then with Ivan? His death is not impactful. Not the 9 move Ivan? I think I like my Phantom a little bit more, honestly. Got the Brave. I mean, I do have a long sword. If I heal here. The Brave Bull's definitely gonna kill someone, so I do want to block him. So maybe the Brave Bull will attack first. And then there's a chance that all the rest of my guys live. There's a chance. So Lance Silver Sword. One sword is not the play. Eligor will carry? I don't know about that. No, it has to be Ivan. Ivan has like the least amount of chance to die. Okay, let's try the Brave Lance. No Pierce. Okay. Nalaka is gonna run away. Hyledd. Just crit? Nah, that didn't happen. I was actually hoping for a Pierce, but that didn't happen either. Hopland guards. Bravo 21. Well, doesn't matter because the Locker still dies to that. I do gotta protect Nigel. In case he... Okay, let's see what who the game chooses to kill. Hopefully the run's not over. It might be over. But Nigel, I cannot let Nigel die. He's my warper on this side. Okay. Armor Piercer. Goodbye, Overwatch. Thank you for the tanking. Yep, this is a Joe return. So he goes first. So who is the Brave Bull gonna target? Is it gonna be Nalaka? Spear. Yep, that's definitely a rip. Brave Sword. Agnesa's dead. Unless she like, dodges everything. Wait. Hold. Ah, okay. Oh, goodbye Agnesa. And now we saw like the Brave Bow. Goodbye Ivan. There's a chance he like dodges one. But he didn't. I'm sorry, Ivan. Science on the locker is fine. Okay, and she dodges. Berserk on Camion. This is definitely the last turn, for sure. Okay. So I gotta cut through... I have no idea how this is... Friggin' I'm supposed to like cut through these guys. False Shard. Easy dodge? Doesn't look like it. 22 speed. 16. Is it salvageable? I think it's salvageable. Since I still have my Avani. 31. Kevin needs a double crit in order to kill. I have my dance, but the problem is that I can't just like dance for someone who can like kill these two, since my other units are not strong enough. Yeah, I think it's Jover. If only my supply wasn't like right here. If I got hit by a spear, that's fine. That's totally okay. Avani has to be the one responsible killing. I cannot warp anyone on the right side, so it has to be someone over here. And the only one who can like fight properly is Cavern. Saffron probably dead. Probably. 13 defense. I definitely have to try this. Okay. The backside is also gonna be scary too, but it's time to warp Cavern in. And then I can like check his damage. Something like that. Alright, Cavern. How do you do? That's not bad. That's actually not bad. I think I go for the Avani attack first. I move Saffron into the dance. Hopefully the A support gives me enough crit to actually crit this. Surround them all. I gotta try it. Okay, Avani. One shot. Kill you. Cavern, if I ever need you to crit, it's right now. I forgive all the other crits. I just need you to crit right here. I need you to crit right here. And then I can like make it through this chapter. You know, I think the next chapter, like chapter after, is gonna be hard without Ivan. 68%. Is there something else I can do? I don't think so. Kevro? Do I have a better weapon for him? Okay, I'm a little bit nervous, so hopefully I don't misclick anything. Oh, okay. Rune Sword 15, no crit. I think it has to be a Shamshir. Six lux, 5 luck, 4 luck. So this guy is like the easiest to crit. Hoplin Guard? I don't care about the Hoplin Guard. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the Hoplin Guard doesn't matter. I don't think I have another thing that can like increase my crit. Does he do better against the other heroes? No. Because they have, well, they're out of support range of Saffron. And then they have a little bit more luck than this hero, so I think that hero is probably like the best one. I don't need another Fury Shield. I mean, I could steal it for fun. Actually, I can't steal it. Skylar's a little bit too slow, unfortunately. I got the support? Yep, I got the support. I don't see any other choice. Please, Kevin. Please. No crit. Yes, okay. Oh, thank you. Of course, my heart had to stop when he decided not to like do the first crit like usual. But at least he got like the second crit. Oh my god. Every time, man, every time. Okay. Yeah, I'm so done. Alright, 1 damage off for the longsword. I think I can summon here. Yeah, I might as well get the last bit of EXP as I can. Told me that I gambled in the end. I guess I had to. If only Ivan like reached the other side, and then I could like supply with Kamian. The warp staff. That actually would have been like perfect. But no, I was 1 space off. Unlucky. Alright, kill here. So Hyledd will help her support partner, so I guess I gotta give her like another A. Never mind, that doesn't give XP. Never mind then. In that case, I might as well attack for fun. That's a 0 though. Marlow Longbow? 14, 28. This doesn't kill even if it crits. Wait, a sure shot might kill. Yeah, kind of a waste, but that's fine. So, just move too slowly? No, I forgot that these guys surround them all. And then, yeah, I got surrounded in the end by the reinforcements from the side. And of course, my shopping preps didn't make it through to the chapter, unfortunately, because I forgot to save it. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. The rescue staff would have been helpful, I think. But it is what it is. Okay. I don't think I can get any more EXP, so it's time to talk, unless if I heal with Yvonne, which I might as well do. I guess I'm happy that, like, only Kamian got berserked and not one of the guys on the left. Kevo just did that funny last career, of course he did. Okay. Done. It sucks, but it's done. Okay, don't you dare your grace me, especially after you got some of my guys killed. Now I gotta update my death counter for next time. Great. At the very least I get Emerine as a consolation, I guess. Now Larga's still alive, so I still have my summon. My my other goon. Someone is mad. Yeah. 2 people are mad right here. Yes, it was. I am very happy that it was Kamian who got berserked. The one who was a little bit out of range of everything. Man, I didn't want to gamble, but I guess I had to gamble, just like with, just like in Anand Saga. The goons? Yep, the goon's still here. Banished. So yeah, I guess I'll do, well, just like usual, I'll do a story for next time, and then I'll see how many of my units I can use. I don't think I can shop for the next chapter. Hoplin Guard. I don't know what the... Who the hell they give the messiest tome to? Lisanca. Well, I didn't kill her. I don't know if that's worth it. Medius tome plus... I guess the Hoplin Guard is better than the Philia Shield. Agnes is a true loss. I think that's okay. Agnesa wasn't really doing too much damage, and now I can like sub her out with someone who's a little bit more tanky, but a little bit slower, but I think that's fine. Your Holiness. She already knows. But yeah, focus on our story for now, as I think about my losses. So yeah, Francis is gone, and Agnes is gone too. Oh yeah, Overwatch is gone as well, but he was benched anyways. You know, it does suck losing another staff user, since having the 2 on both sides was fairly nice. Oh yeah, B rank staves. I'll get Nalaka up there eventually. Wait, what the hell am I talking about? I get Ms. S rank staves right here. Yeah, Grisman is this. So yeah, I think I get a younger, more beautiful replacement. Sorry, Overwatch, but you were definitely getting benched after this chapter anyways. Yeah, too much fighting here. Overwatch is... Yep, he's not here, a huge loss. Had 3 bishops. Well, 2 slayers still good enough. There will still be like more monster maps. Nobody stole it. Alright, centuries remain sealed, including this one. Secret villain vibes, man. Maybe. But you gotta remember that this is the Grisman route. And then we have the Runaway route where he is basically like the villain. So it might be a little bit of spoiler, but he doesn't, like, yeah, he doesn't do too much here in this one. Got the Austanis. Yeah, it's not too powerful, but still pretty good. Alright, well no, Agnesa just retreated. It's not like she's dead. You know, I think Ivan's definitely dead. All this fighting is nowhere to be found? Well, he did come up for like 2 seconds to talk. Okay, Eligor's back. And then it is this thing again. It is reused again. 2nd time. But I guess it is just Eligor. You fiend. I mean, she tried. 0 damage, Austanis. Laughing while we stack units. Sucks to be me. And the Austanis broke. Good job, Emery. And then we have Mr. Poet right here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to like voice his lines, even if I did. Like I voice the others. That old English. Yep, so much for first impressions. Especially since she did get surrounded as well during that map. And couldn't really attack or anything. Massive. I thought we saw him in the prologue, but maybe that was just like the ghost. Garbage would damage Eligor. I don't know about that. Maybe someone else's, but not mine. Yeah, how did he just like teleport here? Cannot contain him. Yes, he was in the spear and then he just came out now. Okay, took all the way to the Divine Tome, brought it to him. Not quite. Sealed, because it can be used for something else. Try to kill him? It's not him. Yeah, I think for the prologue it is that they are running away. And that supposed to actually run away in time and not get hit by Eligor. Which does make sense. Nigel. Trying to... wow. I won't say anymore. This Nigel person. Wanted ye dead, but he did convince the others to let them into a shrine, though. Do as he says. Filford. That's a different line. This blank. And that's kind of why, well, Emery did like 0 damage. Nigel's one of them. No common fire. I mean, since I did already lose to Agnes's support, Nigel can go. But that is my second bishop gone. Come to the ancient battlefield. Gotta make it there. Cross blazes equals. Oh, that's gonna be hard too. And teleport. Okay, unit stop party, items and convoy sent to convoy. Inventory sent to convoy. Trying to summon Brawl. I think this is probably a little bit more complicated than that. Do not fall for his lies. He has his secrets. He did admit to be a saint. Wants to harness the power for himself. Probably makes the most sense. Don't forget about Grisman's spear. Here he is, trying to get a spear. Yes, he is. After all his sacrifices. Oh, at least the game doesn't take a boulder, take a staff unit away before replacing them. Yeah. Because I would be left with Nalarka and Yvonne. And that would not have been pretty. Nothing more we can do? Nah. There's a couple of chapters left. I really do need another. Hermern to repair my warp staff. Does Griffin even care that Nigel declared himself a saint? I don't think anyone here was gonna comment on that. I mean, Brisbane might know, because he did live for a long time. But of course, I do believe that's only talked about in his support. Alright, and a little bit of a falling out. Got that kind of happy music here. I will keep doing it until I lose this Ironman. Skylar's a beast of a man. He's getting there. I definitely need a Vonnie for sure. Okay. I guess if I have room, Brimstrom is back on the team. Right side of Lamras. There's gonna be a couple of chapters before we get there. And of course you gotta deal with like the human enemies first. Determination music, I think this is fairly happy and upbeat. If I had to choose between determined and upbeat, I think I would actually choose upbeat more. This is way too happy, I think, for the like super determined one, which I think should be a little bit more serious. Light magic healing, but no Slayer. Nope, I have no idea what that means. Oh, hello. I was like, Annie. But yeah, hello there. Poor Nigel's worm food. I do want Nigel back. Okay, finally done that chapter. It was going so well until the end. But it is what it is. If anything, I probably should have warped before. But if I did warp with Nigel for turn 1, and then also sent Saffron in 2, I don't think I actually would have been able to warp on the other side. And then having Camion tank the Berserk was actually, I think, necessary to do it. Next challenge music. I do have perps. Okay, Who gets the Medius Tomb? Bonnie definitely doesn't need it. Do I give it to Camion? I might give it to Camion. He might like the Medius Tomb. Unless if I just give it to Hyledd. And then just say screw it. But she's really not that tanky. Marlowe? I think he's coming along fine. His speed is kind of low. Why the hell does he have 14 speed with a 50% speed growth? That's crazy. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure the WoW is for Vonnie. Who am I gonna replace the losses with? Rama for a world map is rare. That's why Eligor Spear is very good. Oh yeah, here's Emery. Level 15 Valkyrie. S rank, late S rank stage, so she is pretty good, in my opinion. She doesn't have that much space to grow. But with these bases, 23 speed, 28 res, I think she'll be able to survive on her own. And she also comes with a Hoplin Guard, so I probably don't have to worry about it. And she also comes with the I don't know how to say it. The Asclepius, or whatever. Give it to Kevlin. Oh my god. I might just give it to him since he did decide to crit the second time. Where is he? Oh yeah, I did skip him. Is that actually gonna benefit him though? He earns stat boosters if I'm dishing them out. I don't have any stat boosters. I don't think. Okay, I got the Reaver weapons here, which is good. Yeah, that's good that I do have the Reaver weapons. And the shop has the scary, well, the Oratome, the Fenrir, the Luna. I'd rather buy a Nosferatu. I do need a Restore Staff. And another Physics is probably not bad. One for Yvonne and then one for Emerald. I might just buy another Kindle. But let me check if I do have any stat boosters first. Return to, oh yes, I do need a rescue staff. I think I'm gonna buy 2 if I can. No, I do not have any stat boosters, which is fine. I really should sell the Night Crest. I don't think I'm gonna get any more. But yeah, I think Cayman gets the Metastone. Skylar probably won't benefit from it too much. Okay, maturity increased for Cayman. I'm sorry, Cavern, but honestly, if Cayman wasn't in a game over condition, I would definitely give it to you. But the next stat booster, I think, is gonna go to Cavern. Whatever it is. So yeah, my replacement for those guys is probably gonna be Danville, Arston, and Brimstrom. And I think 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 13 slots. Yeah, I think any recruits are pre-promoted. So let me grab the... And I still have a Master Seal just in case. Skill stat booster. Isn't it more like luck? But I guess skill also affects crit as well. Who has space? Okay, Arston's gonna do the selling for me. Sell this herb. Blue gem, red gem. Sell those guys. I forgot what else I sold. So I do have 10k. I thought I had more. Oh, luck doesn't affect crit? I keep thinking it does, but it only affects the crit avoid, my bad. Oh yeah, yes, it does recruit crit. Sorry, reduce crit, that's my bad. Can I sell the Contio? I cannot, okay. Since Agnesta can't use it anymore, because she's dead. I should hold on to that, I think. I need to buy another torch for next battle, and another Kindle, I think. Yeah, the rest of the stream is gonna be shopping, and then probably like the story for the next chapter. So, totally fine with you leaving. If, yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this stuff. And actually save it this time. Double thing, I kinda wanna keep it though. Come back here. Do that every time. So let me go grab the rescue. 40. If I buy 2, I am going to be very poor after. Bolting would have been nice last chapter if I had someone who can use it, but I don't. That's the problem. I don't have anyone who can use it. So the Hermern stuff is E rank. So the lockers go hold on to that. And I'm already out. 16 longbow. I have one more longbow. This longbow's gonna break soon. I kinda wanna buy another one. I guess I only need 1 Kindle. Hopefully I only need 1 Kindle, but I definitely need another restore. Which I do gotta like run backwards to go buy. Was it here or the one before? Maybe Sage Yvonne, definitely not worth it. That's fine. Ideally Francis wouldn't have died, but he died, so I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I think if I am gonna do that, I'm not gonna buy a torch. If I'm gonna buy another torch, I'd rather just buy another Kindle. So other than the bolting, what weapons don't I need? I probably sell this short spear. Sell this javelin. I kind of want to hold on to garlands. It might be useful. Axe Weaver can be useful too. I am keeping all my bows. I want all my light tones for Emery. I guess I can like sell this elixir. But I think I do want one more torch, one more Kindle for the next map. 20 gold, that's fine. Since I'm probably going to be spamming... Well, am I going to be spamming Kindles? For the next 2 maps, probably. I'll buy one. Well, another one, I mean. So I had 2 restores, 1 silence, 2 Kindles, a rescue, 1 barrier, the Ascla PS. I am gonna hammer in the warp. So then the rest of my weapons should be fine. The only thing that I really need is probably another... Ideally another physic. Made it further than you think you would have? Thank you, I guess. Can the locker spam Kindles? Yes, she can. She'll probably benefit from doing that too. So I should probably have her hold on to it. I don't think you ever could? No, well, with enough tries, I think you will. And as you get like more familiar with the maps, probably have like some strategies to go along with it, like training Avani up as a sniper does help a little bit, I think. Sorry, where was I? Oh yeah, one more physic. I think I have to stick with my heals. One more longbow. So one more physic and one more longbow. Can I afford it? Probably not. Krelon dodge, that does help. As well, of course, the sword. Well, that's what Kevin the Swordmaster is meant for. With the Shamshir. So that's a longbow. And now I just need the physics stuff. No, it's not this one. It should be the next one. Yeah, okay. I just gotta go back down here now. I don't think I can afford the new weapons in the other shop. A Killing Edge would be nice. Oh wait, the physics not here. Over here? Oh yeah, 3750. So I gotta sell 2k. 2k. I'm not gonna sell the Hoplin Guard, unless if I can just get away with the one physic. Which I guess is fine. Since I don't think I'm gonna sell any of my weapons here. Unless if I sell the bolting. Will you give me enough for a physic? Okay, you won't, so I'm not gonna sell you. Alright, I'm good. Flexing up and down. I don't know about that. Okay, save it. Hatcher hoarding. Well, once I break my tomahawk and then break my hand axe, I can just use a hatchet instead. If I am going to use that for Camion. He is going to run out of 2 ranged weapons eventually. So I might as well just use a hatchet after. Okay, 2 Kindles, 1 Physic, a Rescue Staff or a Warp Staff, which I am going to earn. Hopefully I get more money soon, since I'll definitely need it. But I don't think I'm going to do any more preps after this. Or hand axe, I could just buy another one. But I only have like the 1 more. But that still has decent usage too. I'll decide what to use when I do it. Okay. Eligor awakened. Took Nigel with him. Cannot Nigel. City of Lamas is cut off, so gotta get through underground. Alright, Fate, of course Fate wouldn't have it so easy, obviously. No time to lose. This is, in my opinion, can't be like a very hard chapter if you're not ready for it, but I did buy, I think, the tools I need to get through this chapter. Fairly okay. Alright, Ancient Battlefield, Nigel, and Eligor. Raging Menace. Fought the Saints War, lost it, and then everything got blown up. But people still lived. Divine Inferno. What could have been. Alright, and then if it doesn't answer his question, you can probably just like throw it away. Or destroy it. The Fancy Tome. Curious. Of course Nigel could just be lying. It'll take time. The good old paper and pen. Joseph's Wrath or Outstanding's what deadlier? Judging by like the destruction, that's probably the Outstandings, no? Destroyed like an entire continent. You know Joseph's Wrath is like supposed to like obliterate demons. But I guess it's more like what they're used for. Unless if the Joseph's Wrath is just that much stronger. And if it is used against like people instead, it does more damage. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Different games, different lore. Different scales. I don't know. Deep underground, it's so bright in here. How's that possible? For now it is. The light comes from the surface. They're lost just like the history. Before and after the boom. The other fields of work, which are kind of more important. Yeah, with the monsters. What do you mean? I guess she doesn't know about the village and the monsters. Of course, there's someone down here. Your Grace, High Commander Zeofran. Yeah, I didn't deal with him last chapter, so gotta deal with him now. Lisanca's dead? She got banished. Well, I guess saying dead is same thing. Tragic. Hey PH. A little bit different, but yes. No, I never meant for any of this to happen, but it did happen. Traitor Nigel. Calling Camion Worm. I kind of wanted to beat him with Camion, if I remember. He doing 3P repeat? Thank goodness that's not the case here. Okay. These guys. No, refuse to believe her eminence would scheme something so dastardly. Another, well, yeah, hopefully I do get her. Since she is gonna be better than some of my other units. Emery's speech sounded like Eligor's problem. Yes? Well, yeah, well, Eligor is kind of like fairly smart. And he is right about a lot of things. Okay, those pillars support the section of tunnels. They look brittle. Gotta break them. Yep, cut them off. Somehow get out. Oh yes. Well, with each pillar broken, the tunnel grows more dim, which means fog of war. By the way. Okay, make this quick. Yeah, that's not gonna be today. This is not gonna be quick. So we have a pillar up here, we have a pillar over here. Third pillar down here. And a fourth pillar down here. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Especially since I don't want to separate my guys if I don't have to. Can't help to get a rig battle against the Skelios. I think he doesn't want a rig battle. Just wants like a fair fight. And not just like get blasted by the Austanis. Got a chest key there. I kind of have a plan going into this since this was one of the chapters I was scared about getting a game over on. And that does involve purging the pillars that are like too far away after like it gets like super dim. I might have to separate my guys though, if I do want to get this pillar up here. It is a little bit annoying that they are so far away. But ideally, I get this pillar at the same time. I regroup my guys in the center, break this pillar. And then I take care of this one, and then I purge the last one. Warp again? I could warp to end it. But they do have 60 health, so it is gonna take probably like 2 turns to break them. I don't remember if brave weapons work on them. I think they do. They might not, but I'm pretty sure they do. At the very least, at times 2. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'll think about how I'm gonna tackle this. If I do split up, or if I don't split up. Splitting up here seems kinda difficult. Okay, can I use everyone? I can bench, well, I can use everyone and bench 1. White path doesn't look too scary, they aren't. But the problem is that there will be reinforcements, and they are infinite afterwards. From like the backside, so I do have to hurry a little bit if I don't want to like get whittled down by those guys. And then like the enemies are pretty annoying, like the Silence, the Shine Thunder, Swordbreaker. Actually, let's go through. So we have the Brave Weapon there, Silver Sword, Lancebreaker, Full Shard. The good thing is that some of them aren't promoted, but some of the unpromoted guys are scarier than like the promoted units, which is kind of crazy. Droppable Nosferatu is good, but I might not be able to get down here to grab it. Dragon Shield or Berserk, annoying Berserk, but this is why I do have like the 2 restores. Alice, I think that's how you say her name. Decent stats, 20 speed, 16 strength. Fairly bulky, not too bulky at 35 HP, but still better than a couple of my other units for sure. And yeah, Amory, I guess I should select her. I guess for now. Does not set, I just put Brimstone back there. Yep, she talks to her. I just gotta make sure that no one else. I'm pretty sure it's just Emery who talks to her. Yep, okay. Yeah, 9 con is a little bit bad for someone who uses lances. Well, that's fine. Here's the Robber with an Expert Scroll, plus 2 skill if I can get to him. He is fairly far away though, so I might not be able to get to him in time, especially if I am going the top route instead. There's a double science guy from earlier. Noxium, poison, annoying. The Berry Bow, Heavy Bow, Anti-Magi Bow, also annoying. Anti-Magi Bow, Killer Bow over here, and this guy's the promoted one, so that's scary. Yeah, I really don't care. Well, I guess I could like sell the Silver Blade if I wanted to. Can Diplomatic Skills recruit her? I wish. Drop Hyledd for Brimstone for an extra bow. Maybe. But I think Hyledd might be like one of my better fighters right now. Yeah, 18 speed is actually not bad. I mean, compared to like, I don't know, Davil up to 16 speed. Arston was like 12 speed. I might use Brimstone just for the bow, but I think here, I don't need bows that much. There are gonna be Wyverns, but I already have Marlowe, and I already have Avani. Maybe I'm just a little bit biased for Hyledd since I lost Ivan, and she's like my last fully trained unit. Basically other than Skylar. Did you save? Not yet. I should save. Okay, saved it. I think that's it. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna tackle this since I thought I would be able to go both sides. Alright, before I end it, let me see. How much does the Purge do on Emery? Alright, what if she has 28 attacks? So she actually needs 3 attacks to kill the pillar. If I am going to use that strategy, which I probably won't. Which means I probably send Avani to one side. So the path up, I might have to like split my guys again. Where this side takes care of the 3 pillars over here, and then the other side takes care of the other 2 pillars in the middle and on the left. I should have enough forces to do that. But that's what I said last time. And what the fog is going to get more annoying. Oh, last month had this tile set, had tons of Wyvern reinforcements. Yep, it wasn't that bad. But I'm done. I'll think about it. Okay. 1 chapter today. I got especially long at the end, as I was thinking about how to finish off the chapter. It was going so well too, but now I lost Ivan, I lost Overwatch. Yeah, Ivan does hurt, but he had a lot of speed. He was not tanky at all, which was a little bit annoying. I don't want to say well, I'm definitely not happy that he's gone. But I think I do have like Kanto replacements. It is gonna suck not having like a 9-move flyer who can like rescue most units. But it is what it is. And then Agnesa did her job. But I think she did fall off compared to like my other units for sure. She was also like not the tankiest either. Imagine if I didn't have Supply of Avani. Yep, that would have been terrible. Well, of course, if I didn't have a Supply of Avani, I probably would just charge in the center and just straight up kill the Lisanca and not worry about some stuff. Because if I didn't have like supply on both sides, I would just had everyone go like one side and then just not worry about it and just go like save Emery right in the middle. Which might have been better in the long term, honestly. Just so that I could like keep all my forces alive. As they like charge in the center after I activate like the last tile. Since the scariest reinforcements are definitely the ones who come out like the sides and the corners. And then I could just like kill the ones in the middle and then just take my time getting to Emery. But that's okay. That was actually like very fun, thinking about like how to use the warp staff to get to Emery and lose as little as I could. Which I think, considering the situation and the fact that the Ironman could have ended, turned out okay. With the Avani crit and then the Cavern crit as well. So yeah, there was that. Okay. Hopefully the next map goes better. But with how strong the enemies are, that might be a little bit hard. But we'll see. Okay, well that is going to be it for this one. So thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you next time. Which is going to be tomorrow. So yeah, bye.